Hello, chat. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. You might notice there's a bit of a missing feature on the current scene. So I went off to try and get some new stuff working. I wanted to get the hand tracking, and I thought I'd give that a go. I thought I'd try that out, and it didn't quite work out the way I expected because now it just looks like this, and I can't stop. There's no face tracking, there's no nothing. It's 100% happy 100% of the time. I half fixed it. It was hyper ecstatic and hyper happy. And now it's just like regular happy 100% of the time. So you'll forgive me if I have to just close down VNyan and open up VCFace. And we're going to live without tracking because this freaks me out a lot. Okay? Okay. So one moment while I get all that sorted. How you doing, chat? Are you okay? You fine? You having a good time? I sure am. I think I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We have basically had a pretty good day. I didn't sleep at all last night. That's a problem. That's kind of a big problem. But just this evening, I went through and I realized that I had forgotten to take one of my medications over the last day or so. So that's probably not helping. And maybe the reason why I couldn't sleep at all, is because I was in just too much pain. I was just alive and awake because I'm hurt. So that's wonderful. That's a good thing. That's a good time. Yeah. So well, optimistic for tonight, shall we say? Without much further ado, I think we're just going to get straight into it. I've learned that you can't really plan anything with blueprints. It either works or it doesn't work. You just sort of have to capitalize on whatever the run's going to give you. And if it gives you a good setup, then you're in good shape to make some progress. And if it gives you a bad setup, then you hope that you just get something out of it. Because it's likely that you won't. Am I too tall here? I am. What's up with this? No. Okay. Seems to be working. We have our notes. We do have our notes. This one is not filtered. That's funny. Why is this one not filtered? Oh, I know why it's not filtered. Yeah, whatever. We don't need it. We're over here. Everything works just fine. And we're going to jump right on in. Now, this is Blueprints. If you're new here, welcome. Blueprints is a game which is kind of like a puzzle game. It's more like an investigation game. Currently, we're investigating. A lot of stuff to investigate, really. In fact, I should probably open up the to-do list first, because that is the most important thing. There it is. As you can see, we have quite a lot of things to do. Hopefully this time I don't forget the office emails. That was kind of the most important thing last time, and then we forgot it. So, highlights for today are find new rooms and get the office emails and get to the end, because I still have not gotten to the end. So I think that's kind of the overarching goal, is we should probably throw away a bit of extra information just looking for the end, because there's probably extra information at the end which we are ignoring. So, fixing that would be a good idea. Shrine Toolshed Training Quest. Now, last time, the shrine kind of wrecked us. So we're going to do it again. And this time we will not steal from the shrine. Because that was a bad idea. Blessing of the Dancer for 3 days. Nice. Okay, that immediately goes straight into the notes. Should have a shrine here somewhere. There we are. There. I need a dark color, I think. OXD, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you as always. Unfortunately, we are still playing Blueprints. Have you picked up the game yet? I'm always curious. Okay, it looks like the shrine might be random, unfortunately. We can come back to that later. But yeah, nice to see you, OXD. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I broke my model earlier. I was trying a different software and it just stuck it on like 100% happy 100% of the time. It was not very good. But now we're on this one. No hand tracking, unfortunately, but it still works. Still runs. Take a bedroom. But we don't have anything. Yeah, because we lost the freezer because I ruined the freezer last time. So we gotta be careful about that. Lockbox, nice. That's a pretty good chapel. Yep. Storm, perfect. Beginning of these runs is always, well, it's starting to look a little bit the same, so we kind of know what we're doing. We just have to look for the couple of odd things that may appear in a room. If they don't appear in a room, then we're pretty good. We can just move on. Until we get some new information, and the new information gives us something we can't deal with, basically. Do I want to check a coat check in here? I think the Nook is fine. I think we're going to lose all of our gold to the chapel, but that's okay. Observatory, yes, please. Good. What do we get? Oh. Oh, green room's more likely to get special flowers today. Nice. Okay. I've not got that one before. So that's promising. We can use that to force a few green rooms. If I can get a green room here, that'd be good. I think we push left side for a little while and see what we can find. Spare room's good. Corridor's good. Zip through the spare room. Still nothing in the spare room. It's fine. Left turn. Hallway. Do I rotate the hallway? So we've got a few choices here. We can either drop the walk-in closet and try a different path, which is like not a very good idea. We can do the corridor, which doesn't really do anything. We can do the hallway as a going forwards option. I could spend a gem to rotate the hallway. If I spend a gem to rotate the hallway, we can go left, which gets us the garage. And the garage gets us 3 keys, and we can do more progress things. I think we go hallway. We're not rotating. The goal here is to do the foundation. I think we're going to shift track a little bit. We're going to work on the foundation and see if we can get that active. Locked door. Okay, we're going to get a lot more locked doors now that we're halfway through the house. Workshop is very good. Parlor is functional. 3 gems might be good. We don't have any items yet? No. So commissary lets us put down the garage, probably. We're dead end that area. Parlor gives us 3 gems, which lets us go forwards, but we only have 1 key left. Workshop is very neutral. I think probably what we want to do is rotate, play the parlor. I think rotate and play the parlor is the better outcome in general. Oh, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. What we're going to do is go straight through. Yes. Workshop I don't think gives us anything. Doesn't have any items. I've only been here a couple of times. It's got a lathe, it's got a drill bit, it's got tools. But, oh, okay, we get a handle. Lever's not bad. And we get notes. Stones cut by hand. Okay, that is information. Tag that real quick. Music, music, music. We think we've solved music. Yeah, stones. Okay, we have solved music. So that's fine. But it's still good to know that we were on the right track. So we don't have sheets 6 and 7 yet. Message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Still don't know what that's all about. The note is read. What are you back out things? Yo, TJ Firemage, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're okay. We just got started. This is a brand new run, and it's going about as well as you would expect. We have no key cards. We have no nothing. I can put the broken lever in, but that doesn't help. That's not an interactable? No. How's life going? Pretty good. I was feeling kind of weird yesterday. I didn't sleep last night, like at all. It turns out that I've forgotten one of my medications, which helps with a lot of things, and that if you don't take your medications, bad things happen. Wouldn't you know? I think we just have to take. Ooh, what do we have to take? Oh, okay, we can rotate the parlor. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we want the parlor, but if we rotate it, we get access to the foundation. Excellent. And now I just have to not fuck up the parlor game. And that'd be perfect, you know? Wind up key. Maybe we can turn the wind up key into something. Is that worth checking? Sure. I got spare footsteps today. No, the wind up key is not an item. Okay, probably for the best. The gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That must be the truth. Too easy. Once again, the parlor game is nice and simple, which is always what we want to see because it lets us not lose. I love not losing runs. We need key cards, we need security, we need... What else? More basic rooms, I think. Security? Perfect. It's an alright orientation as well. We'll take it. Excellent. Security's a nice find here. It's a T-piece, which is always helpful. And know about the trunk. Lower the security level. And we can change the offline mode to unlocked. Perfect. Okay. No items for us? No items for us. No items here? No items here. Crown, swan, so. What have we got? Normal door, normal door. They are probably locked. Let's try this one. There's a good chance we get a greenhouse. Locked. This one's open. Oh. Oh, interesting. This gives us a lot of choices for today, actually. This is really good. Oh dear, that's actually incredible. Oh. Right, so boiler room in this orientation guarantees that we can move 1 square to the left. So I think we just pick that. The archives is good, but we might lock doors, so we avoid that. Utility box lets us progress through the workshop because we can use the breaker. Boiler room. Yeah, I think that's just really lucky. And if we get extra lucky, we can use security to branch the power out. Does Foundation have power? I don't think it does. Nice. You open? Not open. Locked. Wait, I thought you were guaranteed open. Okay, that's news to me. Alright, we can just click the switches here. Okay. Get the power up and running. And reactivate the door. Nice. I'm just going to check downstairs while we're here. We might find something useful. It's kind of unlikely. We've done most of the stuff in this room. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Do we check this? If it's locked, it's fine. If it's not locked, maybe we get a green room. Patio, spread to the green. Lab! We can power the lab. Holy heck. Okay, change of plans. It is. It is a change of plans. Alright. Let's go. So we've never powered the lab before, which is big news. Our lab often has an item. Let's just check for the item. Let's go power the lab. Let's go. I took a look at Sinker Labs. I got here over a month. Is this more? The new turbine test. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Now, I have been taking down staff names, so we're going to go through this a little bit slow. Don't want to hype you up too much. Staff. Kimberly Thompson. Does anybody look like a Kimberly Thompson? I don't see anything that looks like a Kimberly Thompson, so we're going to write a new name. HOMP assigned? Yes. Also, chat, I was at the shops the other day, and I realized that Wacom tablets are pretty cheap now. Like, I could buy a really cheap Wacom tablet for $100, which is, not the most cheap, but when a meal costs you $16, that's surprisingly affordable. Like a really cheap meal. And so I could get like a pressure sensitive and bigger tablet than this one from 2006 that I'm currently using. 2006? It doesn't have a patent date on it, but it's pretty old. I mean, it works, but there's got no pressure sensitivity. So I could get like an actual tablet for pretty cheap. 20 years. I might be exaggerating a little. You never know, but maybe. Okay, Kimberly Thompson is the scientist. Okay, he's new. And the reason why he's here is to help more, assist more. Drawing tablets become much cheaper after drawing tablet with the screen became the deluxe product. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But it turns out that at this computer, the screen's kind of optional. Like, I've been writing all these notes with the drawing tablet in my lap, or on the desk, really. And that's been fine. Completely fine. Do we have a more? Do we have more here, anyway? I don't think Christopher is a... I don't think Christopher is a Moore. Randolph installed the computers. He might be a Moore. Randolph Moore. Also, hello, Myriad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Saw you on a few other channels earlier. People keep gifting me subs. Perfect is a general appliance that pretty much every artist prefers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like the screen ones get really big. Like you might as well just buy a whole computer like that. Yo, Rainy, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I do. You've got the longest sub in this channel, I think. Aside from me, and I don't count, obviously. Gosh, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Did you like all the confetti? Did you like the yellow flashy lights? I probably need to amp it up a little bit, but it's doing pretty well. In fact, I can play. Watch this. I'm going to play a thing for you. I'm going to do this manually. I don't know how to spell. How's your capitalization these days? There we go. Okay. Perfect. And then I go to this one. And then I go... Wait, where is it? Not that one. I just added as a scene. Oh, perfect. What we need is the alerts. Alert. How do I spell alert? With an A. Why did you... Yeah? Hey! Rainy just subscribed for 99 months. Huzzah! There you go. Too much fun. And it's set up so that it do it again. Yeah. It's set up so that the name will appear in the same color as everything else. It's all kind of thing. The subscribe for X amount of months is going to be always rainbow. But if you change the redeems, like the color... Oh no, my bank account. It's fine. I'll give you honorary membership. I got paid recently, so I can do things like this now. Oh dear. Today was the first assistant. Okay. Few. Don't you worry. I got you covered. Okay. Email, yes. Machine. Lens cap is not an item. Hot pads are not items. No item here. I can't read that. Something too insufficient? Furnace too insufficient, maybe? I think we're just gonna lurk a little bit. Lurk around while it works still. I see. How's Zen? I'm doing alright. Pardon me, 1 second. My goodness. Sorry about that. I'm doing okay. I got a bit of a cough, and I got a wasn't feeling so good yesterday. Turns out I'd forgotten my medications for my chronic condition, which wasn't good. And then I basically didn't sleep last night. I think for similar reasons. I think it's just that I forgot that completely. But I remember today we'll be back on track. All fine, no harm done. But do remember to take your meds, everybody, because they're important, and you get given them for a reason. So, notes. Hello. Notes. Lab results. Where's our instructions? Are the lab results not on the lab results page? Okay. Is it under the codes, maybe? User box puzzle, we haven't finished that one yet. Locations, we haven't done that one yet. Codes. That's all about the date. Safe codes are important. We don't. Did we not take notes? I'm convinced we would have taken notes for this one. It's so important. It was quite early. You did? I did. You did. I see it. Wait, you saw it on... It was just 2 levers. It was just like use lever 9 and lever 3, I think. See it right there. Oh, right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna copy that bit. Away from the codes, I'm gonna stick it on lab results. I don't think it is a lab result, but it's good enough, right? That one. Merge. God, good spotting, TJ. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. So we need this one to be lab machine. We don't know what the lab machine does yet. But we're going to find out in 3 after 9. 3 up after 9. 9. 2. 3. 4. Oh. Oh ho ho! Is this gonna open our bunker? Yo! Notes on screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Panic. I need a hotkey for this. Okay, there we go. We got a cutscene, chat. There's lightning going out to this little thing. Nice cutscene, Kappa. Shush! Shush! Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you will gain offline access from the terminal. What? What? You may access one offline terminal from the network. So does that mean, like, if we have one computer, we can access one additional computer? I think that's how to read that. Okay. So let's try. We have... What do we have in our base currently? We have security, the lab. We do not have the office. We do not have the vault. Like when you log into security office, you can log into the other network, even if it's like, yeah, okay. Perfect. So. Continue experiment. Is any of these good? When you draft an archive floor plan, set steps to 40. That might be useful as emergency. Draft a hallway from hallway in 1 key for every 2 hallways. That's great tomorrow. When draft a shop, spread dirt on the driveway. How neutral that is. Okay, these are hard to trigger, pretty decent side effects. I'm gonna do the hallway trick. This is way better tomorrow, but it's sort of neutral for now. Okay. Like this experiment cannot backfire. It can only give us upsides. So, back to the terminal. Network. Okay. Excellent. Nice modern modem we got here. Okay. Remote access terminal. You may access one of the terminals. And one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. View active terminals. Office. The office is currently online. Offline. Would you like to connect with Blackbridge? Yes. Incredible. Variables run of the week. Okay. We missed that last time. Staff incentives spread to... Okay, we'll spread some gold around. Wait. That was it? What happened to emails? Can we not? Oh, because we're not actually at the... Okay, yeah, you remote access the specific functions of the terminal. Is this going to work, or is this going to say no? So maybe I can. Maybe I can access the network via the other box. Now I want emails. The permissions for this terminal did not allow. Okay, we can only do it from the office. All right. We tried. So what did we get done? Blackbridge Grotto. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. Is this locked? Yes. So we have locked door, security door. I think we just run back to Pawn. Do we have money? We should have some money in places. Yeah. Do you have money? So if we put down a shop like the locksmith, we can get a lot done as well. This is not a staff room. Okay. But there is money in it. Maybe there's just money everywhere now. We don't have any items. There's just money everywhere. I'm not going to check that room. You've got to remind me when we get back there that there's money in there. I think for today, really like what you've done with the place. Yeah, you like the really nice manicured hallway next to the nice cozy parlor next to the hole in the ground. It's personally one of my favorite places. The hole in the ground. I'm not sure if you were here yesterday, Rainy, but it's an immovable hole in the ground. It will always be there. It's just now a permanent part of the house. I can see why. Yeah. There's $1 in there? I don't need $1. I can't see any money in here. I thought there was going to be some. Where are we going? This way is fine. Do we have more corner pieces or do we have more straight pieces? I think we have corner pieces, so I open this one. I should say I can't see it. Guest bedroom's actually pretty alright. But drop the gym first. Are we looking for keys? Where do we get keys? We'll draft this one. Looking for a key. I don't think I have an easy key. I don't. Library, though. Oh. Oh. Nook or a billiards room? We put the nook down already. I was aiming for the... What do you call it? Garage. The garage is usually how I get my keys. But I didn't want to rotate the whole way, so we couldn't put that one in. Okay, we've got 3 options. How many footsteps? 36. Not a lot. Okay. I don't know how many footsteps it's going to take to go and check out the grotto. Right, maybe the grotto is going to be really useful. Maybe it's not. We do have the red letter... Well, not a red letter password. We got the password for that because we were really good yesterday. With the freezer. We had the cool freezer trick yesterday, which was great. But... Where do I take 4 steps? Out... Side path, grotto, side path, out, in. Yeah, but I don't know how deep the grotto goes. Like, maybe there's more rooms beyond the grotto. I think what I want to do is actually check out this side path. Ah, lockbox. Now, we check out this one, because there's a good chance we get a rare room that has keys in. One of these is less bad than the others. We can't afford a rotunda, even though it's very nice. The weight room is very bad. Drop the hall of mirrors. Hall of the mirrors is technically a dead end at the moment. But we can open up the far side of it. So if we get around to the other end of the... Yeah, okay, you're pointing up because there are secrets in the inverse. I know that. Can I push him again? How many times can I push this button? Several. Alright. Alrighty. That's fine, alright? It's fine. It's okay. It's all fine. We didn't get a key, but there's a chance that we can get some cool stuff if we approach the mirror universe, right? If we go out the gymnasium and back in, we can get some cool stuff. So we'll keep that in mind. It's another thing to remember. Detective Bon Margle, Detective Bon Margle. Okay, so this is... Twice they came over. Don't forget to look in the box. I don't have any keys. I want to. Herbert Sinclair. Mary Jones. Bon Margle, Bon Margle. I'm going to screenshot this. We don't need all of that. We just need this bit. By Caleb Manning. Is Caleb Manning somebody we know? Oh, the box requires a key. Drafting might now be different because of the mirror effect. That's true, but now we have 4 chances to find the observatory. And wouldn't that be fun? Books, 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 book borrowing. Merge. Okay. So, Caleb Manning. Staff members, please. There's no mention of Caleb Manning here. What about the archives? Yes. 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 Caleb Manning. He was one of the two people arrested in the jewel heist. What we assume was the crown jewel heist. Okay. History of Orinda, second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airs Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. 1979. Is that an important date? 87? Marigold went missing? I don't remember the date that they all went into hiding. 79 is a long time before that. Family tree? You can see that Lady Espen died in 1983. So it's before Lady Espen's time. Lady Espen is, depending on which version of this lady, or actually, yeah, it is that one. So maybe it was back here when she was drafting that, when they were building the house. Okay. Now with enough teasing, let's read the bloody book. This might prove to be a difficult read, chat. This might prove to be a difficult read. Edited to conform to the department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Just a few redactions here and there. Okay. Blank name used to designate realms in the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. E of the elder generation. We must something permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay. Why is my cursor so invisible on this screen? Most historian marks the beginning of the first era, known as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name Oris would later be graced the burgeoning township which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence who swayed the region, made him an ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. Surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. Blank. I suspect we need the magnifying glass. This feels like a magnifying glass would give us hints around the edges. You can see, you can almost see some of these words. Second era is the fourth king Blank, who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest grants the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blah, 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 blank, blank. Italic font, blank. That's italics, yeah, that's important. To the youngest is born in the realm of the Arch Aries, land of the Northern Storms, wild and untamed, expanse, which time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast. Arch Aries. His middle child and his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Asia, and steeps in tradition. I just thought it'd make you feel like a detective. You might figure it out. Yes, no, the magnifying glass, in addition to the passive benefit of +6 wisdom and +6 insight, it also helps you read things. Little known fact, but it does have a practical use. Third era, as the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs blossomed in cultivating Beautiful resources of their lands, developed a unique characteristic of culture that set them apart. Despite the differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations. Known for cooperation and trade, succeeding generations, their heirs continue the tradition. And the third era is defined by wars and famines. Commerce between three realms further strengthened their bond and laying a foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. More italics over here. And there's a letter for us. The kingdom blank entered the fourth era. As the kingdom blank, kingdom divided or something? King Decius III was a king who was often seen drinking. It's like the shock not only gentry but the court. Was he drinking blood? Oh, something super weird. Okay. Can I? There we go. Lysias went renowned as the king of blank. King of blank. King of blood? And no one when he made the decision to moving castle. He's caught behind. People are overjoyed by his choice, and those that view the king's contracts are becoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed that took root in this grand city of Fen. You're a ruin. After King Decius III, the fourth king, era came to an end. The proper king died. The next day, 6th of October. 6th of October. Prince Liston of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Declaration was supported by a blank number of supporters. Due to the fact that Decius IV shared blank little of his virtues. What? As the prospect of civil war seems inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled. The frontiers to stand about put into the Fensurrection. Okay. However, instead of restoring order, what it seemed was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people, the gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen, Morning Bay. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general from the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barrack actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson. Was that Prince Leeson of Fen? Okay. To form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Arch, Ares, and Nuance. But they're divided into Arch, Ares, and Erja. Does that mean that the name of the middle is Nuance? Because they're not in Erja, are they? Maybe? Archers and Nuance joined the cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, were burnt, and they placed red banners were hoisted to honor the fallen of Fen. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear. To the south, exiled forever. Former royal family fled to the south. Hello again, Lassie. Welcome in. We are reading the book you suggested. It's got a lot going on. Today the realm is inherited by 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erja, once again stand united as allies. The distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spans across our realm serves a constant reminder that we all share a common past. With a lot redacted. Yeah, I had a big giggle at that. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen. Blank. Blank. So, I really want the magnifying glass. I kind of wish we had the trading post. That would have been quite useful. Okay. We still need more. So yeah, we read this. It's like I said, hi chat, let's learn the history of the world. Or some of it at least. I suspect, just by the way these little tags are poking out, that if we come back with the magnifying glass, we're going to get a lot more information. But it might be that we can interpret a lot. So here, Arja has a J under it. And this has like a diagonal bit to it. So maybe this is the same word 3 times. It's definitely the same letter peeking out. So we might be able to get some info out of this. I'm not even sure how to take these notes, you know? Fourth year. King Destiles made the city of Fern. The king of blood, blah, blah, blah. Fourth year came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Mm-hmm. So what notes do I take is my question, chat. How do I even write this down? I don't want to screenshot the entire book, although that feels like maybe what we should be doing. What do you think is important in all of this? I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to call this layer history. And we've got to figure out what we're actually going to write down, because it's got to be something. Can't say anything about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. So let me try and analyze this. Yet we must something. Make our leaders to join us to combat the heart. So that's over my face, isn't it? Of course it is. The main thing that's most important, I think, is to know that the current government does not like the past. That seems kind of obvious. So what do they not like? They like their initial beginning, except they don't know. Why would you censor that word? Whose name Oris would later grace the township. The first king apparent, first king born, the first king not a queen. You know, like what would you censor? King or queen whose name was Oris? Don't know. So Ajira is the first era, first king of country. Yeah. First king of red, maybe. King of blue. King of king of castles. It's the fourth king who split the domain. It's quite a few years. The eldest accepted the gift, but he didn't like it or something. The youngest had arch errors. The northern wilds. The southern Erage. So this we can work with, right? So we have and it is a triangle. I'm going to draw this as clean as I can. Yep. Then the middle bit is like a bone shape with like a little sticky. That looks a bit suspicious. And it is censored, but it looks like a it looks kind of like a figure 8, maybe. Back of ad time. Yikes, we've been going so long. And the bottom bit is a do you even draw that? It's like dot, 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 dot. Yep. And then, yep. And, yep. Hi, guys. Trans rats. Let's go. Yep. Yep. The hole in the middle. That one. Yeah. That's kind of the same thing, right? And this one has a shape. Okay. And I'm going to use the fill tool and hope that it doesn't break everything. It didn't. And that's so obviously a fill tool, I'm happy with it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now, we actually have some more info on that. We have more info. The info is way over here. Also, hi, Kaz. Welcome in. It's always good to see you. Where we learned about this was in school. We didn't get a very good grade in school. Do you think that could be a heart? It might be a heart. It could be a heart, but it's like it's wrong, you know? I think whatever was here got bulldozed by the heart. That's my feeling. Trying my best. How about yourself? Good to see you doing. Yeah, we're trying. I don't think I slept at all last night. It was a bit of an experience. And like you'd think that'd be fine, right? But actually I was just lying in bed having nightmares. So maybe not. So interesting to hear your thoughts. It's fun, isn't it? We have heart. And the heart is quite a square shape. This is not that. So perhaps it's worth saying maybe obliterated. So maybe that nation was completely obliterated. Oh, ads. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't hear my thoughts if we're in an ad break, can you? So I'm going to have a little stretch. Although I believe, Lassie, you're from an area which doesn't get many ads, so lucky you. Yes, but I have to cater to everybody, you know. Cater to everybody. All right. So we're going through that. Nightmares are tough. Experience a bit lately. Yeah, it was a wild experience. I'm hoping you're here through ads. I don't know where Kaz lives. Yeah, no, because well, you know Ellie. You know Ellie. Yeah, no, Ellie was playing some freaky weird nightmare game. Oop, ads. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. And Erage, Arch areas. So the names of these things changes through time. So the top one we know, or the bottom one is Erage. Yeah. Eraja. Not even allowed to gamble. Oh, joy. Arch Aries is the northern area. Aries. Arc Aries. Hmm. Break over. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't always trust that it ends when it says it ends, but we'll consider a little bit more. We don't know the name of the middle area, but then it tells us here, right? So that's second era names. In the third era, does any name change? Defined by war. Future. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, different kind of ruler took its reins of power. Destiny 3 was a king who was often seen drinking. King Daystles 3. Do I care about King Daystles 3? Back from months. If I missed anything instead of no worries, I stopped. I went back to the video game. Yeah, no, I was watching Ellie play some climb the tower in a horror environment game. And I just got in a really weird headspace where I'm like, what if I was the weird monster in the dark? And then I just was stuck there. And you know what the worst part was? It wasn't like it was scary. It was like, oh, I guess the protagonist isn't on a level which has me. So I've just got to sit here just slightly out of bounds, waiting for the protagonist to turn up so that I can take some actions. That's what I was stuck in. Ah. Terrible. Terrible, but hilarious. Okay, Ground City of Fern is the big thing. All right, that's what we're going to write down, all right? So we're going to go here. Here, go this one. Classroom. Okay. So King Destilies. Page 4. Probably do IV. Just for formality. Here we have fever dreams. Whatever I eat last. Because it was so sparse and far between that. Oh my goodness. You okay? You okay, Kaz? You need to eat. Food is like one of the things that matters. Like breathing. I would generally recommend eating food. King. Dest. No, not Dest at all. Des E. Let's. The 3. Founded. The Grand City of Fern. Fen. Like what it founded in quotes because I think they hated him. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can't read that. There it is. King of Red. Yep. After the passing came ending. Prince Learson declared himself monarch. Destilies 4. Okay, so we're going to write that one down as well. This one, H5. BBB, so he's the Prince Learson. The last one of Ben versus Let's 4. No worries. I'll be just related to your experience that if people and I were going to choke a whole piece of hardened pudding. Oh my goodness. Hilarious, but also feels scary. Right? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you get the vibe, right? Like it's nonsense horror. It's horror that's only horrible because you don't have your wits about you. Absolutely. Okay, is anything else that we need to do? Pacification of Fen. So Fen was burned. Fen City was razed. Okay, that's in my notes. Morning Bay. Is that what it says? Morningbay. Yes. And yes, my Ys always take different shapes. It's just how it is. None of my handwriting is consistent. It's consistently inconsistent, and I kind of love it. It would be nice if it was easy to read, but that's just how it is. Okay, so Fen is like whatever. Stained in red. Fen's erection. Fen did not go. So Arch, Ares, and Nuance joined the cause. So where is King Destiles? We don't know. Where is the city of Fen? Don't know. Fen search never restoring odors. She was savage, merciless campaign. So Gardens of Fen were transformed. Brutality was unnoticed. Northern Regiment, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces. Together, they leveraged the political influence to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance. So it's like more northern than northern was Nuance. Nuance. Write this in green, maybe? I don't think that's actually what it is. The War of the Fifth Era is 22 years long. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. So Horus, I think, is a city somewhere around here. I think. Somewhere around there. Today, the realms are inherited by the three. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erisha. Arch Ares. So then this one is nowadays, it's called Fen Ares. And that might be maybe Heart, maybe? Right of the Oshara common past. Blank. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay? We have some information. We need to bring the book back. In fact, I might right now write it in my notes as part of the to-do list. Is actually, you know what I need? What I really, really need, what I need more than anything, is not the to-do list, but a particular magnifying glass list. I'm actually going to stick it right at the top, so magnify. Okay. How do I do an M again? Okay, so the magnifying, there's some things that we need to do and some things that we've done. So we need security. Actually, I can do it like a checklist. We've done security. We have done master bedroom. We need to do library. Otis. And we need to do... What's it called? We were there earlier. Lab. Lab for the temperature. The master bedroom is the red book. Security was the lies. Okay, if we remember any more investigating things. Oh, Darkroom is the thing. Darkroom is the one. I'm going to write that real quick because we did that already and we have the hint for it. And it's the apple trees. Nice. Okay, that's easy. Easy, easy, easy. The heck? Oh. Right. Yes. Cool. We did the Hall of Mirrors. Now we go outside. I'm really, really hoping that we haven't wasted too much time. You never know. Never know. There it is. Ooh, black stone. Oh. Ain't this fancy? Hello? I-I-O-O. Okay. It's not interactable. That's not interactable. You're turned off. You have two. We have security in the lab, so why would there be one lit up out of three? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Small data microchip looked like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Isn't this not the place? Small data microchip. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. June, hello, welcome in. What'd you get? Baby blue. How appropriate. Nice. So it lights up and that lights up. Okay. Why are you turned off? We do have replacement servers. Are you interactable at all? No. 1100. Okay, what do you give me your terminal? What's up? Blackbridge, press enter. Admin network requires the admin key. We know that. I have that. Got this just yesterday. Where did we get it? It's not the lab results. It was Baby blue. Yeah. In the freezer. That's where it was, and I put it in the notes. Save some letters? No. In codes, right? Music. Did that one. Foundation. Done that one. Done that one. These are puzzles. Done that one. Location. Done that one. Codes. Where on earth did I write it? I definitely wrote it somewhere, right? At least I saved it. I'm going mad. Chat, I'm absolutely lost in my notes. There we go. It's right here, chat, in a thing called, oh, you can't quite see it, but it says East Side Drive. Is literally what this one's called. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see that. This one? Yeah, right. 150. There you go. Now you can see just the hint of what my titles are called. Okay. Eastside Drive. Brevity. No worries. Should have remembered that. Admin not found. Admin not found. Okay. Not found. Was it capitalized? Admin key has been deactivated. Huh. Of course it has, because he was fired. So who's left? Who would be admin after he was kicked out? Oh, it's... This admin key has been deactivated. Okay. Thank you. No. Okay. Okay. Think for a second. We could just try various names, but I believe I'm like 90% sure that whoever we're looking for has not had their name fully revealed yet. Just write this one is revoked. Alright. Do we remember who was helping? It was the groundskeeper. Pretty sure it was the groundskeeper. Mr. Ravane is the old groundskeeper. He installed the service and got it. It was Mr. Ravane. No, that's Revady. Okay. So the new groundskeeper would be Robert Nuglow. So R-O-B-E-N. Let's try that. Haven't been found. Right, so R-E-V-A, 4 letters, and then a surname. R-E-V-A-D. Surname, first name. N-O-U-G-R. Okay, let's try that. Not found. Okay. Mrs. Babbage doesn't have a first name. Thompson, maybe? T-O-T-H-O-M-K. Welcome to Blackbridge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, aren't you glad we wrote his name down today? Oh, dear. Okay. Use a database. Moore R. Tom K. Baba A. Personnel access. Key expired. Key expired. 3 additional delisted keys. Admin key Tom K. Hell yeah. So we could have guessed Moore as well. Robert Moore. I knew Robert Moore. We knew about Robert Moore, but we don't have his job. What did we say? Somebody was a Moore? Just today somebody was a Moore? How do we not have them anywhere in our list of people? They're clearly important because he has admin access. Right? M-O-R-E, yeah? Ah. H. Root. Root. R-U-T. H. Hartley. R-O-U-T. Okay. For Mr. Hartley. Babbage is an A. Miss A. Babbage. Okay. Root H. He expired, so he was probably fired as well. Tom K. That's who we are. Yeah, we're currently Thompson Kimberly. Moore R. Robert Moore. There's more people here than there are in the picture, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. And there's 8 in the photo. We know 2 people have been fired, the groundskeeper and the driver. Oh, and Mr. Hartley's also been fired. Unless I've got Hartley's name wrong. I thought Hartley was a surname. Maybe Hartley's not a surname. Okay. Oh, look, we can just see everything. Most drafted rooms, the lab. Head lab tech for Sinker. Right, Moore is the head lab tech for Sinker, so that's why he's on the list. Last login, 93. Okay. Most drafted lab. Trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. Miss Babbage. Office. Author of all personnel notes. Temporary administrator. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substitute for Mr. Moore until we found a suitable assistant admin. So Ruth H. Hartley Rout, I think it's Hartley, was a valet, Baron's valet. And I think it's this guy. Oh, you can't see. I think it is this guy on the left. Because he was in the photo when this guy was looking really scared and holding up the sign that said, all notes in Mr. Hartley's rooms are false. So either this is Mr. Hartley telling us that his notes are false, or he was talking about the other guy right next to him. I'm probably not going to remember that. Okay. Rever D, groundskeeper former greenhouse, terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay. There's 3 additional keys. It's fine. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings control how long the keeper terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default immediate in terms of new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. In terms of how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Well, I mean, I'm just going to set it to a month, right? Then I have less work to do. That's nice. Email settings. Yes, please. Check connections offsite. Inbound, outbound connections, electronic mail communications outside the local network will be temporarily disabled. Okay. So I still don't think that we're going to connect to Sinker Labs for a little while. Okay. Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cabin off the eastern drive is selected. All remaining computer terminals on the estate now connected to the mainframe network, and we can testing remote access. I've asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Oh, you got into the cave? This is all spoilers lurking. Yeah, we're still in the cave for a little bit, and we're doing stuff that you aren't allowed to know. Ooh. We'll be done in a little bit. After liberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend for which the term derives, although very fitting considering the actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that the service does not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. Also added the email capacity to each terminal. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the video playback function of the security terminals has been removed. Delete log, delete log. Okay. Delete logs, delete logs. Is this back in time or forwards in time? 210, 32, 33. It's American date format, right? Yeah. 34, 36, 37. Oh. 86, 87. Okay, what happened in 87, chat? Spot quiz, what happened in 87? And how many jewels were stolen at the time? February 87. February 87. Oh no, right before February 87 we deleted all of our records. Anything could have happened. 87, 87, 87, delete a log, delete a log. As requested yesterday, new admin key has been created, although the request name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Into my notes that goes. Side drive, side drive, side drive, side drive. No, I wrote it. East drive servers, yes. New admin key. So what do we use to get in Tom K? Okay, works in the admin. Not usual format. God, my writing's getting real sloppy. Okay. Effective immediately, all email capabilities have been restricted, can now only be accessed via the office. All other terminals have been archived, can only be restored via admin control. Hello, I'm admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in the Blackbridge program has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the grotto. Temporary access to the mainframe in the grotto is restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges of the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personnel access to the user database, archives, full access, and access to the archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Archive access. That's a new goal, chat. That's a new mega goal for us. We need to find the archive login. RTA is down while we work on a solution. Reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Applications tested and confirmed functional to make future testing early. Added the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. RTA is the network, I think? Yeah. Solution to reported connection. As per request, temporary admin keys have been added to the network. Root H. Admin key deactivated. Root H. We know about that one. One new admin key has been added. Tom K, welcome to the team. That's what we're on. Add new data management features to that updated user database. More are changing of the guard. Preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as the first offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as the offsite connections from the outside of the estate have been disabled. I think that's just telling us that we shouldn't look for more info. Like, I believe what this is telling us is that in the game, we're not going to be dealing with external emails. Full access to all features, the user database, full access and access to the archived logs, and deleted database entries. Okay. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network access. Blackbridge network admin controls. Admin logs. That's this one, yeah. Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data? Clear save data? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, can import trophy data from other save files to the current profile. There's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get on a single profile. That's really funny. It's so funny to me that you get save data in an in-game terminal. Great, backup, I can't do that? Okay. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. So we're going to have to reset the game to get 100% achievements. That's what that's telling me. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So who has the mega key? Maybe we go in with Baba A and Baba A gives us personnel access. Let's try that. Caps lock. Okay, Blackbridge. Can only access this one. Okay. Okay, that's not super useful. But More R has access to. Okay, let's try More R. Maybe he has more data than he thinks he has. Or at least more data access than it says he has. Oops. Yeah. Deleted. No, so he can't see deleted files. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So they're admin keys who are not listed. We could check the Baron, Herbert Sinclair, S-I-N-C-H. We can try that. I'm guessing this will not work. Have been not found. Access keys seems to be based on names. Maybe I'm meant to figure out the key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's pretty similar to what we have. Let's just go into Tom K for a second. No, let's try us. Who are we? We are Simon S. Sinclair. How do you spell Sinclair? Sink? S? Have been not found. Have not found. I thought maybe the S is important because it's got Sinclair in the middle of it. THONK. So the thing which is slightly beyond that, right, I mean, maybe we can try our mother's name. That's a good idea as well. But if you look in the admin logs, where was it? Right after all the deleted ones, as requested yesterday, a new admin key has been created, although the requested name does not quite fit with our typical length formatting. So either their name is too short or too long to fit this formatting, right? So that would mean that their surname is 3 letters long. Or they've got a middle name that matters. That's my thinking. So if you look at our notes at the staff, nobody here has a short surname. So instead of the staff, let's look at the family. Where's the family one? There we go. And what I'm noticing with the family is that our grandfather is named Simon H. Sinclair, and we are named, wherever we went. Come on, library books. Library books? Oh, well, here, Simon P. Jones. Jones! We're not a Sinclair, we're a Jones. For some reason. I forgot, okay. So Jones, Jonesp. The two we're going to try. Have been not found for Jones. Have been not found for SP. Okay. Just double check the spelling on that one, because maybe I didn't spell it correctly. Where's it gone? I've lost it again. What, books should be really obvious, and they're just not really obvious. It's right after the books. There we go. Simon P. Jones is us. We could try, like, Simon P.J. We could try Jones Mary, Jones M, Jonem. I mean, I'm going to give it a go. Have we not found? Have we not found? Marigold isn't a thing. Mary M. Mary's not found. No. The other thing that we have left to try is the archives. These two chuckleheads. Caleb Manning. C-A-L-E-M? No, it'd be M-A-N-N-C. Have been not found. The other guy is Philip White. W-H-I-T-P. Have been not found. Okay, so they were not trusted enough to be given server access. Mary Matthew Jones. J-O-N-E-M-M. Have been not found. The only other thing that I can think of, just based on the number of letters alone, is in the family group, we have all of these ones up here. So, G.L. Jenner is a name which has less than letters. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth has less letters. So Key N and Key 4N. Not found. Not found. Okay. Right. Well, let's just finish off our notes then, and then we'll move on, because this has taken a long time. And tick power and generator off for the lab. We know what the furnace does. Still need to do that one. Okay. What was I doing? Notes on where we currently are. That's what we're doing. East Drive service. Okay, I guess it's full access. Yes, okay. We need this. To this does not quite conform to our standard ID. Okay. Now, the best thing about the grotto is we can come back here whenever we like. Anything else we need to write down about this? So, lost info. So, okay. Nice. Excellent. Okay, anything else? Oh, the other good thing about this is if we find an upgrade disc, we can always hand it in now. Now that's fun. I'm tempted to flinch this, but I wouldn't know where to put it. You got a square socket, you've got a roundy socket. Can I pick you up? Yes. I see inside your socket. Kinda. Do we know of anything that looks like that anywhere else? Basically, no. Nothing on the pillars. Pillars don't seem to be arranged in any particular way. Kind of reminds me of the shrine, but it's completely different. The layout of the flashing lights is not related to any of these. No. Now if the terminal can watch again, I've been here a bit already. I see. Yeah, we have some good info for the thing. Let me just hide this way for you. The terminal's very interesting. Very interesting. But we'll refrain from talking about it. This is weird. I don't even know where we get anything like that anywhere else in the house. And I want to take it somewhere, and I don't know where I would take it. And bring it back. This... I'm just going to write in my notes. I'll write it off screen. So note. We don't know what to do with that yet either. Yeah. Paper note says 1 blank 100 blank. And then I'm going to do it in bright white color. That looks like there could be something here. Looks like there could be something. The best bet for this is that it's just something to do with the way the house is arranged, you know? This is not interactable, this is not interactable, nothing here is clickable. It's worth checking, but I don't think it's anything. Okay. Like I said, the best part about this is we can always come back. If it's set as permanently opened, so that's really good. I was kind of expecting a gas fire in there. A little bit sad we didn't have a gas fire in there. You did the lab to open today. Yeah, we got so lucky today. Look at this. We're on the back of the foundation. We got a boiler room and then immediately a lab. We're basically swimming. This is a really good spawn. Considering that I had very low hopes for today, it's just been really nice. Do that later. There's going to be a spoiler for you in another 10 minutes or so, unfortunately. I'll try and let you know. But if you see me on a terminal, you need to stop watching. Yeah. That's fine. Running shoes is fine. What's through here? We need a key. The Nook. Duplicate Nook. Duplicate Nook, chat. So, this would give us one key, which would let us go from the boiler room. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe that's all we need is the boiler room. Oh, I don't know, chat. So the den is like a free gem and then a chance to reroll. But what are we rerolling for? We're rerolling for keys. Another Nook, for instance. Why would we reroll when we could just get the Nook? Because I don't want keys, I want a security door. Okay. This is what we call a high-risk play. If this door is locked, we're, like, super boned. It's not locked. Pantry, spare room, secret passage. Secret passage, avoid the... Maybe. So secret passage to avoid the gem cost. We could place a green room down. Are there green rooms with keys in them? There's not really green rooms with keys in them, is there? Why are you looking for security door? So above the workshop is a security door. And we want to go deeper into the house because I'm trying to access a space around the back. So that's why I'm trying to find the power closet. And the power closet... excuse me. Power closet should... yeah, the breaker box, that's the one. The breaker box will let us get through the security door. Because we have security placed already. But if we get like a regular key, we have 3 doors that we can open. So that's also pretty good. There are also 2 lockboxes. So getting a sledgehammer is very valuable. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a long shot. We're going to go secret passage, green room, looking for a sledgehammer. Remember, even if we fail here, this was a successful day. Alright? Patio, aquarium, terrace. Terrace is a dead end. Patio lets us continue. Does the patio have a sledgehammer in it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, we can't place it because it requires gems. Dang. Alright, got unlucky. I don't think the patio ever has... No, patio doesn't have any items. Patio is garbage. We do get a gem, though. For what it's worth. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Oh, so that's from the observatory. Our observatory for today gave us you're gonna find gems in green rooms. And there's no dirt here, there's no flowers, but there is a little tiny pot. That's so cute. No, this is my first 20-star day. That might be Otis. Maybe that's Otis over there. That would be funny. Alright, are we bricked, or can we continue? I should have turned right at the secret passage. I forgot about that. Dang it. Y'all were meant to remind me, and then I forgot. Alright, well, one last look around. We can go to security, we can ask security if we've missed a key anywhere. It's unlikely. The security's probably going to tell us there's 2 lockboxes. But it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Check the entrance hall. I don't think there's ever a key in the entrance hall. Okay. No key in the bedroom. Oh, money. There's a lockbox. I don't suppose we can just open it. No. Has that always been there? No. Oh, this is a graphics glitch. This is the Hall of Mirrors poking through. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Okay, so we do have to approach the Hall of Mirrors from the side at some point. Also, McKee, welcome in. I forgot to say hi. Welcome in. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Haven't seen that before. Hall of Mirrors? Yeah. Yeah. When you trip into a mirror hole and you just start falling forever, it's pretty gnarly. Why is it playing the toll noise twice, I wonder? Very strange. We did. Yes, you gave us the mini flowers. Cool. Nice. Spare room is empty, as always. Try running shoes lever. I don't think there's going to be anything. Could be some money in here. There's no money in here. Try not to talk to avoid spoilers. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, running shoes lever is nothing. Despite our progress on the outside, on what I assume are meta puzzles, we still haven't set foot in the antechamber. Or slight lie. We have gotten very close twice. On this one, I min-maxed and I ran out of keys. We had rerolls, we had rotations, we had everything lined up to put the perfect room here and get in, because that door was open. And I didn't have a key, 1 key short. And then back on this one, we had the full passage, we had the door open. I walked in, the cutscene began, and I ran out of footsteps and it passed us out. So the cutscene has started. I have not seen the cutscene for walking into the antechamber, which is damn frustrating. Still, it's pretty funny. Even I will not deny it's pretty funny. No keys in the foundation, is there? No. Okay, hit me up. What are we doing? State inventory. 17 coins. How the heck are there 17 coins we missed? Add timer. Does he give all the clues? Yeah. There's more. All of oh, of course. Of course, you're so smart, Myriad. Yes, because there's 4 coins in the Hall of Mirrors times 4 times 2. So 4, 16 times 2 is 30 something. Yeah, alright. Or maybe 3 times 4 times 2. Close enough. You're so right. And then there'd be one extra room with we missed. Okay. Right. Ads chat. I'm gonna go on break. We're almost at the end of this run because this door is locked. And these 2 doors are locked. But can I do this real quick? Probably not. Okay. Early break. I'm gonna go put some tea on and stuff like that. I'm gonna run ads. I do apologize. It's Twitch. I have to run ads. Otherwise, it gets real messy. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on a tea break. I advise you to stretch your legs. We'll be back in 5 to 6 minutes. Not too long. I'm not gonna take a big break. Then we're gonna read the emails that we technically shouldn't have access to. Spoilers. And then we'll start a new run for the second half of the stream. All right, cool. See you on the other side. Bye. Oh, hi chat. Hi, hello. Welcome back. I'm back. Hope you're doing well. Did someone hit trans rights when I wasn't paying attention? Oh, it was Cat. Yeah, that's all good. It is right. A problem. First problem. My cough has gotten worse, so that's annoying, but that's just how it is. We're just gonna have to live with it. It might be annoying for you, but it's worse for me. I've got to be real. Um, let's get back into it and have a look around. There's something else I had to say and I've forgotten already. Oh yes, a VODs channel. I have a VODs channel now. I'm building it. It's still uploading, but I am backing up a couple of things. I'm not gonna save everything because I'm gonna forget a lot of things. And honestly, I kind of like when stream is transient and disappears. But I am going to back up what I would consider important runs. I've downloaded The Witness. I've got Dredge. I've got this is one that I'm going to back up. So I'm going to back up a couple of important things as we go forwards, and then we have to worry a little bit less about things. So if y'all care about VODs, they will be up. Network. Now this is the bit which may be spoilers if you haven't unlocked the grotto yet. I don't know, because I haven't seen this yet either. You stated so Synca's not online. I'm assuming we can't ever get that working. Maybe we can. Emails to Kirk, Darren, and Babbage. Yo. Okay. Staff members. Bonk. And art commissions trained Robert. It's Anne Babbage. They're the same person. Right, let's draw a nice bright red line. So that's -1 on our list of everybody. That's really nice. So actually, the person that we don't know is the mysterious second maid. Unless Hartley is... Love your note technique? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? But it's almost 400 megabytes of Krita, so Photoshop. Almost 400 megabytes of Photoshop in multiple layers. Yeah, okay, cool. So we know who Anne Babbage is. That's something. Kirk Darren. Who's Kirk Darren? Kirk Darren is not mentioned. Let's check if Kirk Darren is a staff member or something else. 10th 87, year of the disappearance. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. The Baron no longer wishes to have the tape logs of activity on the estate. Might seem as security list. I promise good reasoning is unbelievably sound. Behind the seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something that I had considered, but it seemed like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be a perfect excuse for you to allow him to execute those plans if you still wish to do so. Secondary levers. So perhaps our antechamber levers are not the only way in. Because we know the location of 3 of the antechamber levers, left, right, and down. We don't know about north. We assume that's going to become relevant later because there is no house north. That's probably the game-winning condition. Secondary access levers. Maybe, unfortunately, maybe these are the secondary access levers, you know, and if they are the secondary access levers, then this isn't new information. What date is this? December 87? Feb 87. Feb 10th, 87. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an anti-chamber lever in the weight room. As all the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. That's a bit rude, isn't it? As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and as such, I find that given anti-chambers is not only unsuitable, but also poses a risk. Advise you either remove or conceal it. Install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Sick. 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 Excellent. I knew that. I knew that. South entrance, broken crib. Yeah. It's in the loot table, that's fine. South, it's also in the weight room. Hell yeah. And I know where that is. I just don't know how to break the wall down. So this is her saying, thanks for the slow reply. Good suggestion. This may be the perfect excuse to do that. Secondary access levers for redundancy and convenience. Yeah, convenience. I'd love a second way to access things. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron's requested a handful for each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Y'all, have you seen a clock tower? Well, I can't understand. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles on one of your coloured members. I'm not confident confusion is the best security. But it's not my department, so leave it up to you and the Baron. Mr. Darren. Darren. Whomst Darren? Does anyone spy a Darren? Revady. I want to write him in blue. He does not deserve red. This bastard does not deserve red. Because he is Revady. We know he's Revady. We know he's related to all the security things. We know that he was kind of cool until he betrayed everybody. That lines up perfectly. No, wait, this could be Darren. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Mr. Darren. Mr. Darren. No. Okay, we're wrong. We're wrong about that. Mr. Darren. Don't know who he is. We don't even know if he is staff. We know that he worked on the building. Let's try the archives. There's no Darren in the family tree, right? No. King Deedlities, maybe? Archives. Caleb Manning, Philip White. Well, there's only 26 letters, right? So we can try logging in with Darren's name. It's just that we don't have a hint. So can we get a hint? Oh, Kirk. Blech, I'm so silly. Okay. Okay. Let's just cut this one out. in puzzles and security. Okay. Save. Okay. So that's just Aunt Babbage, whatever. Here's who's going to be anti level. As rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room. Best that we gather to guest use. Remove or conceal it. So how would I break that? I'm assuming that it's a power hammer. Like hammer plus battery pack plus something. But I've not found anything that combines yet. The workshop has been completely useless for me. Kirk Paralas. Randolph Moore. Randolph Moore. Robert Moore. Robert Moore is not Robert Moore. Robert Moore is Randolph Moore. What items have you found? How do I even say that? Secret garden key, silver key, gold key, prismatic key. Running shoes, sledgehammer, shovel, battery pack, magnifying glass, coupon book, broken lever, compass, that's about it, I think. You found everything you need to do a lot. Yeah, we found a lot of items, but just whatever happened when we, like, whenever we find the workshop, my items are garbage. And when I found the workshop with, like, 8 items, none of them combined. Not a single one. The things that wanted to combine were, 3. So it was, like, shovel plus battery pack plus something. And, yeah, it's done. Shovel plus battery pack plus something, and sledgehammer plus battery pack plus something, but they didn't actually work. Alright, well... how's our experiment going? We didn't trigger the experiment, did we? No. Okay. Actually, now that we can access the vault at any time, the lab has become incredibly good. Like, the lab is now a power item. Because the shelter, the outside room shelter, its special power is if the lab triggers, like, 4 times, then all doors become unlocked, which is incredible. Alright, double check. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, we're locked in. Call it a day. Unfortunate. Yeah, but overall I'm pretty happy with my progress. Like I said, we're on day 23, which still feels pretty early. And we have 4 red letters, which is a lot. And I suspect that I know where a 5th one is, and I suspect I know where a 6th one is not. So, you know, that's a lot. It feels like a lot. Still gotta do the pump room garbage. Actually, can I do me to do this? Every day's progress? It does feel like that. I wonder if they've, like, seeded it, because so often, yeah, it feels like it's much easier to make progress than it should be. Okay, did we do any of this? Secret garden basement key, secret garden key. Yes, we did the office emails. We powered up the lab, and this got us the grotto. Okay, we've escaped the garage, which is the west. Yes. Office emails is info. Yes. We don't have the VAC. I need to get the book for that. I believe it's a book. The safe there. Cloister inners were still lost on... Okay. Yeah, okay, and that one gives a second lever. Okay, nice. What are we going to do today? We have Shrine Blessing. I'm going to be a bit cheeky, and I'm not going to place down the outside room for a little bit. I'm going to see if we can get some money or an item or something. An extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. Don't mind if I do. Bedroom in the corners, not bad. Ah, items in the closet, perfect. Sledgehammer, don't mind if I do. So we'll open this one. Spirit Chapel hallway. I keep hearing a gem tink clink noise while I'm in this menu, and I don't know why. It's like it's lagging or playing a second time or something. Have I got my stream open in the background? Is that what the problem is? Maybe. It's hard to know when to watch and when not to now. I feel like there's so much want to get. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, no, we are back into a new day. It's a new day. And you're welcome here if you're listening. If not, I'm going to type. I'm going to spare room to get deeper. Anything cool? Bedroom? It's pretty good. And then ideally, greenhouse? I don't think we can spawn a greenhouse here, but maybe. No. Parlor into greenhouse? That would be fun. I always have to figure out the server myself. Yeah, fair enough. It's good. It's a good puzzle. I actually genuinely think really strong puzzle. The server room, so you'll have fun there. This is Lowry. Lowry and the Oldhams. I don't believe those are anybody interesting. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Necessarily true. One of these two is lying. Do you know what the finger pointing downwards in the bedroom means? I've got a suspicion, but it's also possibly wrong. You know about the Office, right? You've done the Office letter, I'm sure you have. Yeah, we were complaining about that yesterday. Trying to focus on more rooms and items instead of focusing on the antechamber. No, I will not. I'm going to get to the antechamber this run. Just you watch. So in the office, there's a safe, and there is a big finger pointing at the safe. Okay? The big finger pointing at the safe, maybe fingers point at safes. Maybe that's important. This one points at the ground, so maybe there's something in the basement. Is my thought. Maybe there's a safe in the basement. But that all goes up in smoke when you realize the foyer has two big arrows pointing that way. So maybe it's just a recurring feature. You know, maybe the people in the house just liked big pointing hands. We don't know. Alright, parlor game. Okay, hear me out. Again, only one box tells us anything about gems. And therefore we must be able to use that to deduce the location of the gems. I vote for the second thought. Maybe just having a statue pointed down just seems so strange. I know, right? And the thing is, I am hearing everything twice. Why am I hearing everything twice? I just heard that the creaking thing opened. Are you guys hearing everything twice, or is it just me? What the heck? Somewhere, somehow, I have my stream open. What the heck? Okay. Pause. Stop. Your phone? No, no, it's in my ear, and I've got headphones on, big headphones. So it must be on this computer. Sorry, this is bothering me. I have to sort of take care of it right now. You guys are definitely not hearing things twice, right? Is it only the game making the noise? Only once. Okay. Please be locked. Nothing. Watching. Nothing. We just did it again. Is my game broken? What the absolute heck? This is so perplexing. All right, let me check my sound settings just real quick. Monitor off. Firebot overlay monitor and output. Okay. So if I click this button, I hear it once. Okay. All right, keep paying attention, chat. Keep paying attention. If you hear gem noises twice from the game specifically, I think my game might be broken. My game might be Hall of Mirrorsing itself. Listening. Yeah. It just played the constellation noises twice. And now it's playing the horns twice. The heck? Can I save and quit? Tomorrow. No, so I can't do that. I can hear that game. What the heck? What on earth is playing these noises at me? This is the most wild thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's definitely not anything here. And the delay is only like a quarter second, so he's definitely not. Come on. What the heck? What is doing this? Your stream program and it's something. And I'm definitely not embedded anywhere, right? Like, no, I don't have anything running. Okay, And you guys are definitely not hearing anything. Yeah. All right. I'm going to close Firefox. I'm going to close VCFace. Okay. Firebot surely does not have anything attached to it. Okay. Let's do a quick check. Hello? There it is again. And it's not showing up in my OBS audios pickup. So it's not anything in OBS. It's not Firefox. It must be Discord. Could Discord do that? Am I streaming on Discord? The heck? All right, let's delete Firefox. Delete Discord. Okay, Discord is down. One, two, three. What? What? I do not want to reboot my bot. What the hell else could it be? What the hell else could it be? Okay. Recordings and screenshots. Am I playing my own recording? I might be. Okay. Stop. Okay. Can I stop this one? Hide video. I stop you. Game recording. Okay, try that. Hello? Was that it? That was it? That was it. Okay. Now, why the hell would that happen? Okay, so guess what it was, chat? It was Steam. I had the Steam Instant Auto Noise Replay working. Like it records what you're doing, right? And then you can 5958. There we go. Steam can highlight things and you can save clips later. It's been quite useful for like Mechabellum and such. Oh, chat, I was scared. I was so scared. Okay, we solved it. We troubleshooted it. It's working. I'll have to deal with that feature later, I guess. What are we doing? We have 8 gems. What have we seen this thing today? It was apples and feet? Yeah, apples and feet. Okay. Cool. Locked. We have sledgehammer to trade. Okay. Let us think for a moment. Sledgehammer is a great thing to trade later. We search this room. The observatory? Or the parlor? It's like kinda. Not a lot to do in these. I mean, I've activated it, right? Like, it's just... That's all it is. I've been up here and I've clicked on the buttons and I've made the thing point in various directions. You had to be up here to do all the observatory stuff, but now it's just stuck. Bonk. As far as I'm aware, it can't really do anything anymore. can't look into it after you mess it up. So I am somewhat assuming that the observatory is solved and finished. Maybe we come back here later, but I really cannot think of any way to interact with this that we haven't already done, you know? Ben Aries Bird and Sons Publishing by Richard Witt. Play with it more? I don't know about that. We like reversed it completely and then looked at the other end of it. Trying not to spoil as much as I can. Oh my gosh. And yet here you are telling me about secrets I don't even know about. How dare you? Oh, I see. It's got a big thing on the front of it. How did I not see that? Yo. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium into a drafting pool? If you got it in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. That's cute. That's cute. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you should be. Dear, let's get this back in position. Don't hit about that. Makes sense to us. See what up? Yeah, I know, right? Welcome in, Rio. How you doing? Yeah, a lot of these things I feel we're gonna find eventually. So, like, it's okay if I miss things, right? Again, I've set my goals out. I'll put the goals down again. Where are we at? So here's my to-do list, right? These are the things that I know that I need to do. So you can have a look at this if you're ahead of me or behind me or whatever. You can see what we're trying to do. We've done a lot. There's a lot of little mini goals that we have to do, like get inside the cloister. Yo, what up? Hey. We have to figure out what the... I have to get like all the way through the schoolhouse, for instance. We need to finish the pump room, which is going to be a nightmare. We need to drain the aquarium. We need to break through the weights room. I'm really proud we got the freezer and the furnace done, but we need to do more than that. That's not even enough. And I don't know how to, like, mega burn the freezer, but maybe, like, power the furnace? Maybe that's the way? Maybe we just need to put them really close? This always feels my long... Right. The game is just built like that. Like, it's just built with so many more things to do all the time. Like... Even if you were to spoil, like, 500 things, there would still be more to do. So why bother, you know? Like, me being confused is the point, is it not? Let me get all messed up. Wait to see the whole list. Game took 8 years to develop and it shows it does. Hello, welcome in. How would I pronounce that? No quarter turn left? It's a nice name, I think. Chapel is bad, kitchen is bad, nook is bad. Oh, we're in trouble. Nocturnal. Hey, NOQ knock. That makes sense. That's probably better than like no quarter turn left. I just thought you had a thing against Hadoukens. I just thought like you just hated Ryu a lot. We have 8 gems. 8 gems is so many gems. Do we rotate? Rotate Chapel to get deeper is really tempting. Kitchen for steps. We are going to be a little bit short on steps. The bedroom was a savior, but it's not that much. Or we could Nook rotate. I feel like passing up on the Nook is a problem. Gates player 2 Ryu. Player 1 Ryu is quarter turn right. That's so true. I don't... Ryu? This mistake is dedicated to you. I was going to rotate this and I was laughing too much at your joke. And now the chapel's rotated wrong. And we have no keys. It's all your fault. How dare you? Oh, dear, dear, dear. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Glad to help. Yeah, you better. If we fail this run, if we get one step away or like $1 away, I'm furious. Give me the dynamite. Sledgehammer. The car keys. The best thing about car keys is we can trade them back. Actually, can we? Coupon book. Heck. Yeah, maybe losing the sledgehammer was a bad choice then. I thought that the first trade was always one you could return. But if it's not, well... So it goes. Okay. Car keys gives us 3 keys over there. How do we get over there? Whatever. Just fingers crossed. Having one path and jumping means less backtracking. You lose less money. I want to go forwards because this is going to be a right turn. And we were going to get to that square anyway. Alright. Storm for key is actually fine. This is a terrible corridor placement. So it's commissary or storeroom. Honestly, storeroom. We'll stuff the little quarter. We don't care about the, Like, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for filling 100% of the house with, rooms, but we're not going to do that for a little while. Okay. Hello, Bluebird. Oh, there's the content. Just the globe. I think puzzle games are tricky to streamers more places to spend oranges wants to help but shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's true. It's quite difficult, but I appreciate it. And I'm not like an angry person, so it's like if people spoil things, I get annoyed, but it's not like it's gonna break things. I did get the allowance, got the money. Good mods can make a huge difference. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty quiet around here. It's not a big deal. Although, if y'all are listening, see this over here? I can't point because that didn't work today. But Lingo 2. Have any of you played Lingo? Lingo is the worst game of all time. I said something. No, sorry, Mickey, please. Okay, no, I'm not angry at you. Okay, we're just continuing the discussion. Have any of you played Lingo? I despise Lingo. It's awful. It's terrible. It's so bad. Now, Lingo 2 got released shortly after I played Lingo 1. So when that comes around, it's going to be Backseat City. I want all the help. I want that game over with as quickly as possible. Okay, so look forward to that. We'll probably be doing that after we finish Blueprints. It's going to be a hell of a time because it was just such a nightmare of a game. I was so angry the whole time, and we were just puzzling through it. But it was a great time with everybody chipping in so we can get through the puzzles as quickly as possible. Lingo Lego Longo. You're not wrong. The funniest thing is that is a valid clue for Lingo. God. How would I describe Lingo? It's like if you wanted to make The Witness or you wanted to make Antichamber, but instead of actually being good at puzzles, you were good at crosswords. You don't have to finish Blueprints. Very true, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to get to the Antichamber, right? Lingo 2 Backseat Booklet. You know it. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I actually have that. Is that not in my list? Okay, it's not here, but yes, I did buy Lorelei and the Laser Eyes not so long ago. Have you played Outer Wilds? It's on the list. It's in my library. I haven't done it yet. Have I not put I've got a list of games that I've played on stream. The big one that we have played is The Witness. Where the heck is my... Let me just pull up my thing, right? You all can deal with me being nonsense for a little while. Stream games. There we are. 93 stream games. Yep. Click this one. Click this one. Open screenshot folder. Drag that in there. Cool. That went down to Ballatoro. So we have these ones as well. Plonk. Okay, these are the games. All right. Yeah, do I have Burning Crocs games list? Well, I've got it. I've got a games list in here somewhere. Anyway, so the big games to go. We have Call of the Sea, Lingo, Superliminal. We beat Cocoon. We beat Botany Manor. Cube was kind of weird. Actually, no, we didn't play Cube. Cube's the one which we haven't played yet. We did The Witness. Cairo we did. It was awful. Like, Cairo actively hates you being there and wants you to leave. Manifold Garden was so good. I wish I saved those VODs. Animal Well is on the list. Lingo, Chance of Sanaa. We did Chance of Sanaa. I had a great time with Chance of Sanaa. What else have we got here? Tobler was alright. Machine Atlas was fine. Cube 1 was a bit of a nightmare, actually. So it was okay, but I really felt like it was lacking. Lucifer was within us was one of the favorite games of all time. Never heard of Lorelei? Yeah, it's a good one. I think it's a good one. It really goes hard on the aesthetic. Where is Lorelei? Is Lorelei not on my list? Did I not bookmark it? Whoops. Whoops. And then in addition to all of these, chat, in addition to all of those games, I do have a bunch of games that I got through itch.io, so they're not even on Steam. So that's something to look forward to. Why even play Lingo if you hate the game so much? It's like an ironic hate. Like I said, do you guys mind spoilers for puzzle games that you may or may not ever play? Because honestly, it's a fine game. It's just that you have to be rather American in order to enjoy it, which is already a spoiler. I'll just mute for now. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to talk about Lingo. I'm going to jump over to chatting, and while we're in chatting, I'll be talking about Lingo, okay? And then we'll be done with the bit. Okay. Lingo is a game about words. It's a game, obviously. It's a game about words and letters. And due to the way it's like got Minecraft blocks, and so if the Minecraft block is in front of your face at head height, then it's related to the letters of the word. If it's above your head height in the sky, it's related to the meaning of the word. But if it's on ground level, it's related to the sound of the word. And if you're an American, or if you're an Australian like me, you say words completely differently, and none of the clues make sense. So it's like, hey, what's the word river, but without the R noise? And you're like, Iver? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, actually, it was Ivor, you moron. Oh. And the whole thing is like that. It's just like, aluminium. Yeah, thankfully, that word doesn't have any close association. And then there's a bunch of like puzzles. Like sometimes you're dealing with the letters, sometimes you're dealing with meaning, sometimes you're dealing with negation and logic puzzles. It's a lot to it. It's a good game. With very esoteric rules, but at the same time, profoundly frustrating to play. Alright, let's do the standard tricks. Now, actually, mild spoilers for the next 10 seconds. And we're done. View state inventory, that's fine. Security settings. It's under keycard, that's why I missed it. Why? I missed. My fingers are not making sense. There we go. Thanks. Learn not to watch terminals now, yes. Hopefully, there won't be any more of that. Was there no items in here? No items. Are we stuck? Oh, we're running out of paths real quick. Now do we get more content patch for this game? Ooh, for blueprints? Now that's interesting. Hallway, don't mind if I do. I mean, every time I draft a hallway, we get more hallways, right? Might be a mistake. We might be in trouble if I keep drafting hallways. Like a den? Den is like a West Wing hallway, but it has more cool stuff in. Are you a safe? Could you be a safe? Would there be a safe in here? The den is so common. I doubt it, though. We'll go south. We want any through or a dead end. Tomorrow hallways a pog. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Not a bad place to just dunk a nook. So the coast is clear. Thanks for the spoiler warning. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're back in it. So yeah, I think Lingo is a fun game to be annoyed at. But yeah. This is a recommendation. I know it might not look like a recommendation, but it is a recommendation. Do we garage early? Garage early blocks a lot of paths. Extremely gay could be really funny content. It did tease the brain, right? Like, half the puzzles were fine. Could not handle the graphics on the go. There are actually graphics settings. There's like 5 different alternate palettes that are slightly less annoying, and you can swap between them freely. So you don't have to have the strong, bright style. There's some softer, more dappled, more Minecrafty looks in there as well. Okay, here's something that I will take a minor spoiler for, because this has been bothering me for a little while. When you first draft West Wing 4, 5, or 6, you get the garage. Essentially every time. If I deny the garage and I put the West Wing hall here, am I guaranteed to draw the garage in slot 5? Or is it less likely that the garage will appear in slot 5? Garage is never guaranteed. This news to me. It could be a hidden mechanic. No clue. I didn't think it was related at all. Really? 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 Like, I'm pretty sure on all my previous days, I've always had the garage on the first draft of this side. Just random when it was. Really? Garage can go a bit higher. I know it can go higher, but it's like the first time I approach 4, 5, 6. The very first time, I always get the garage. And if I don't place it because I don't have a gem, then I never see it again. Alright, well, we'll put the West Wing hall down just because maybe. We'll do that theory now. So this, if I'm right, will not be a garage. So I spent way too much time on day 1 attempts. I confirm garage is not guaranteed. Huh. Oh, is there like an achievement for getting to the antechamber on day 1? That's really funny. Get the metal detector. Don't really care. Corridor unlocked. Yeah, alright. So there should be a chance for the garage. Now, I've never put the garage this far north. Are these trees going to move when I place it down? Or we just don't get it? Heck. Day 1, room 46. Yeah, the grounds will adapt. Yeah, okay. So that must be correct. Yeah, I mean, I'm always correct. Everything I do is always right and true and correct and fantastic. Brutal RNG doing 150 attains. Yikes. Yeah. My goodness. I was thinking, like, yeah, I mean, it's always tricky with a game like this where you don't know if a, how do I put it? my standard for a good roguelike, if I'm like, oh, this is a roguelike game, is it a good roguelike? Like, is it a pure good roguelike? The question is, can you win on your first attempt? Or rather, could like the perfect player playing perfectly win on their first attempt with no meta progression? And so it makes me kind of happy to know that Blueprints is technically possible. You feeling spicy, chat? Are you feeling spicy? First draw is static. Oh. Interesting. Always spicy? Alright, here's the spicy take. We gotta put the utility box down, we backtrack to security, and we up the security level. Gosh, it's so easy. Done that so many times. I still don't know what the code for that is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Ah, it should be in the emails. Hold up. Oh, the first draw and the first draw. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a set seed, and so if you picked the same options every time, would you get the same outcome every time? Or is it just the first draw? Okay. I thought the info for the VAC was in the emails. The brochure said, I have emailed you the VAC information. And yet I did not see any VAC information when we looked at the emails. Okay, add soon, chat. So I'm going to go into security, and then we're going to hope for the best with getting to mid. So let's just go through the plan while ads are running. I'm going to go to security, maximize security to get the most secure doors, and then we're going to try and push around to the back of the foundation. That's the goal for today, all right? Reverse foundation. In fact, reverse foundation isn't even on my notes. No. That's important. Okay. Oh, no, it is. It's right here. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Security level high. Okay. Now, the last, 4 times we've done this little trick, it hasn't done anything for us at all. But maybe this time. Okay, start with this. Left turn, please. That's a right turn. That's code check. That's a straight through. These are all not so great. Do we drop office so we get more money? Do we drop code check to get more money? One of these is more successful than the others. I'm going to pick office. Add break. See you in a couple of minutes. Once again, I do apologize, but, here's Twitch. I'm going to have to. We got a gem in the office nowadays. I forget. That's actually pretty fun. Terminal, by the way. We have done payroll for the week. Return Monday. I don't even know what day it is today. I'd love a watch. If one of the permanent upgrades is a watch, I'd be pretty happy. Okay. Cool. Now, hopefully, we have a few dollars. Love the update with the saves. They stay open now? Yeah, yeah. It's better than remembering all the codes for sure. The time lock in particular, I think that's super powerful. We should have... Yeah. Because the very first safe I opened was closed the next time I came back. And then after that, it was open every time. So if you're telling me that that's because of an update, that makes so much sense. Any money in there? Can't see any. We want a left turn. Lab? No, that's library, right turn. Do we rotate library? Oh, that's spicy. Now, I don't place very many commissaries. But a left turn library sounds real nice because we could get a 4-way, almost guaranteed a 4-way. That'd solve a lot of our pathfinding issues. And I do have 8 gems, so we're going to try. Okay, what book are we going to order this time? We've done Marigold, Caleb Manning, History of Miranda, the Pump System User. Did I click that? I'm sure I did. But I didn't take any notes on it? Yeah, do we know about all the pump room? I don't think it's the pump room stuff. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I'm sure that I went for that book, and it's just not here anymore. Sun 3. Oh. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you know about the sun? Have you heard about the sun? This is my favorite theory about blueprints, and y'all need to know it because it's super secret, super deep lore. Do you want to know? Do you want to know the thing? Okay. So they said in the book that the sun rises in the evening and it falls, it sets in the morning. How can that be? How can that be, chat? Well, I figured it out. It's so simple. If your world is a circle, like a ring, and you live on the inside of the ring, and your sun orbits around here and goes through the middle, then it comes down in the mornings and it goes up in the evenings. So the blueprints world is not a world at all. It's a ring. We live on a ring world. You can't hide the truth from me, chat. You can't hide the truth. I know the secrets. I figured it out. Now, where the hell is my VAC information gone? None of that. None of that. None of that. Maybe that. None of that. Shrine, Angels, Groundskeeper, Music Outside, Fires, no. Foundation, no. Airship, no. Fuse boxes? I mean, this is all we have. And that's not info. That's not actually helpful anymore. So, alright. That'll do. That'll do. I can't believe nobody liked my inverted world joke. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed. Y'all, I tried. Okay. We have not yet seen the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so we might as well pick that. What I'm going to do, though, just because names are important, I'm going to grab this slot and stick them in my notes. Okay, grab this one over here. Make it smaller. Yeah. Merge them together. Nice. Okay. You can't see any of that, but it happened. Right. So Let's use Guide to Reading. Please summon P. Jones. Okay, let me check this. Have I missed any rooms? Probably. Top 3 checked items, lockpick. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we actually put the lockpick in. We just never took it out. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, okay. We found all that. My favorite floor plan is the schoolhouse. That's, I guess, that's weird. Observatory. Yeah. Zero contraptions. Oh, no way. You telling me I need a magnifying glass to read the magnifying glass text? That's rude. That's really rude. Stamp if the something here if... I know we read that. We read that. I know what that says. Avoided the tomb. Yeah, one day we'll put the tomb down. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We need to go north. It's our only exit. We need a branching path, preferably. We can rotate it to get something good. A four-way would not be entirely a waste. Conference room. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a brilliant position for this. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I keep followers anonymous just in case you're lurking, but I see ya. Nice to have you here. What? Safety deposit box key. Unlocks box 304 in the safe. Where is the safe? Vault key. Ah, now that's a nice rare find. Okay, a vault. Where would you hide a vault? Excellent. Our plan's paying off, by the way. Meet place the office safe. Wait, so this is meant to be the office safe code. We know what the office safe code is, and it's not this at all. Okay, that's fine. So this needs to go straight forwards. Turning right is fine, but it's not good. So we need straight forwards. Do I... Oh, heck. Would we have a +1 gem? Or Archives and Pray? Archives and Pray. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Have we memorized our gem costs yet? We love Archives Gamba. I've got furnace twice from Archives Gamba. It leaves a bit of a scar. Music room rotate looks like such a good idea, though. Like, that's such a good idea. Sounds like a skill issue. You know it. I'm gonna music room rotate. Coward. Okay. Let's open this one. It's locked. We'll put a fancy room there. What do you give me? Secret garden key. Okay. Okay. Can deal with that. You're not interactable, you know. We've done this puzzle. I still haven't found pages 5 and 6, but we have solved the music puzzle. I have no idea what this thing's on about. conference room was locked. We could use our key there. It's a secret garden key. No, we can't. Go through Foundation. Foundation, left turn, please. We still haven't done car keys. I think we kind of stuffed up there. Secret garden can't fit here. Go normal key. Straight through or left turn. Well, we've got to make a choice then. We could flippity-floppity the courtyard. How do we feel about flip-flopping the courtyard? We're guaranteed a left. Probably a straight. No, if we rotate the courtyard and we get a T piece, it's pretty bad. Sounds like a lot of gems. We've got 4 gems. I'm going to drop Secret Garden down, which gives us... Actually, doesn't give us a gem, does it? Nah, you're right. We take billiard rooms for the keys. At least I assume it's going to give us keys. Usually we get keys. What are you? South, conference room is locked. This could be something fun. Rumpus? Bunk. Does anyone remember what our outside room is? I think it's trading post. Dark room's tempting. Dark room 4 steps, we can get a clean draft out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 steps. It's a trading post. You're filling with the dynamite. That's right. Yeah, we still need to pick up the dynamite. My boy Simon is a coward and he will not just handle blind dynamite. I'm so sad. Darkroom is good. That's about it. That's about all I can say about Darkroom. Is that Darkroom is fine. It's not worth 5 steps to turn it off. But I don't... Like, if I blind draft and then I drop a furnace, we're so cooked. Literally, because of the furnace. I think we drop Darkroom, we just ignore it. Hi, Darkroom. Wait, is that a body? The way those picture frames are lined up is really ominous from this angle. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we go into here, we do this puzzle. Maybe we get an item? No. Dice. Hell yeah. Okay. Suddenly confident. They'll never find the bodies in the dark. Yeah, exactly. Okay. 7. 12 less 8 is 4. Multiply 4, 16. 13 less 3 is 10. Div 5 is 2. Times 10 is 20. It's got to be 20. What? What did I do? 4, 4 is 16. 13 minus 3 is 10. Oh, multiply by 5. 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Got my orders of operations wrong. 1, 4, 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Sure. Divided by 3 is 6. Okay. They're getting a little bit more complicated now. A little itty bitty bit more complicated. Silver key. Oh. Chat. Hello. Hello, my name is Simon P. Simonbottom, and I'm winning. Okay, Silver Key is good. Secret Garden Key is good, I think. How did they not follow PEMDAS? It's a game. I was so excited, chat. I was so very excited. You want to know why I was excited? Because I thought we use our Silver Key here, and then we get a left and a right. and if we have a left and a right, then we can both see the back of the foundation and go to the secret garden today. Now, wouldn't that be fun? That'd be great fun. You know what the problem was? Door wasn't locked. So we can't do any of that. I never thought I'd be wanting a locked door, but here we are. Got dice? This is fine. We don't need the secret garden. Because we're not gonna be over here today, you know? Like, it's just not that sort of a day. 1 key left, 4 gems, 20 money. I don't think we got it in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the silver key. Passageway is pretty good. Dining room is excellent. Pool is good too. What if the secret garden needed you? What, needs some people to eat the fruit? Do I pool? Is pool good? Oh. So passageway is obviously the best long-term plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could drop the dining room and immediately get a meal. Now that's a lot of steps. A lot of steps. Let's us go back to the utility closet. Let's us break the dark room. Let's just go south. South with rerolls might let us get to the secret garden, which might let us get to the exit. Steps might be really good. Alternately, we can just put the passageway down. Always a good choice. Or we put the pool down, which gives us better tomorrow. And let's just try the pump room again. I don't think we're going to do the pump room today. But it is a L piece with no gem cost, I believe. So it's a fine room to get. You know, dining room. I want some redundancy. Hello, suspicious chairs. Hello, suspicious mountains. Hello, suspicious moose head. Yes, I know it's not a moose. Why are you not open? I'm in rank 8? I'm in rank 7. Chad, I can't count. Alright. Well, at least we get this working. Huzzah! Can I use it again? No. Good. Alright. Elevator reachable. Yeah. So now we have a choice. We have a couple of choices, and I'm not quite sure what we're going to do about them. Sounded rickety. You wouldn't risk standing on it. It's gonna be risky. So let's talk about what our options are at the moment, chat. And I was going to try and run you through our process. Number 1, I don't think we're reaching the antechamber today. Not even pretend. We can't put the secret garden key down. Well, maybe, but it's unlikely. The vault key I've never seen before. I'm really invested in it. I want to do something with it. But then I need to push the vault down, which means I need 3 gems, and I need to be in like at least rank 8 or something silly like that. So we have to keep going to get the vault key down. Counterpoint to keeping going, we can backtrack. We can backtrack to the utility closet to get us to the dark room, to get us to draft some more things, which might be fun. We don't know. We can backtrack to the foundation, and we can go downstairs into the foundation. I don't know how many footsteps it's going to take to go down into the foundation. And I do not want to do what happened to me on day 12 and reach the cool room and immediately black out. So we have to make a choice here. The choice is, do we continue on looking for the vault, or do we go down the foundation? I don't know that we are going to be... I think that the vault key is actually more rare than the foundation is, because the foundation is always going to be there, and I just have a hunch that this is a permanent upgrade. So I don't think we're going to need to do the foundation reverse again. Which the antechamber on day 1, I kept saying there's no way. Had all the red rooms. Yeah, red rooms are good. Don't listen to anyone else. The red rooms are good. I put a second gym in my draft pool because red rooms are good. They've got lots of exits and they're free. Okay. I think I've convinced myself we're going to continue. We're looking for red rooms are good. Yeah. I mean, except for the lavatory, but I think the red rooms secretly are good. I reckon ideal game conditions are when you put all the red rooms in your house. That's the ideal house. Secret passageway is tempting. They're solid. 3 4s, $4, no gem cost. Exactly. Pathfinding's where it's at. Lavatory's OP. Look, I know how these games work. I'm 90% sure there is a secret in the lavatory. We just need to know the clue to get it. But that's for future. That's a future problem, okay? Game certainly tells you red rooms are actually important. Yeah. Like where in the dark room, the photo is taken from the lavatory in the window. How else would he shower? Camping outside. He's stinky. He's so stinky. Lavatory should give you like plus 20 luck for tomorrow because you don't stink so much. Okay. So we only really have one choice here. The secret passage might look good, but if we're going to use the key, we want it to be a locked door. Description of the lavatory is all sorts of suspicious. I haven't read it. I should read it. I was about to click on it to see what it said, but I'm not going to do that. I want to rotate the drawing room, but I'm not going to. Because I'm low on gems. But no, in my heart of hearts, I want to rotate this drawing room. Double check. Is there any gems, any items in here? Sometimes there is and I miss them. No. Okay. Drawing room, +1 gem. Love it. This clue, by the way, absolute stinker. Hated this clue. Not a fan at all of this clue. Alright, lock door, please. Yes. Hell yeah. Secret garden. What clue? The way you get the safe in that one. Okay, are you the same as last time? You are already open. Okay. You know, chat, if we reach the antechamber today, I'm gonna be so salty. So salty. Give me the hammer. I want the hammer. Thinking. Now we know all the food went to the conference room. That's pretty good. Haven't opened that safe yet. Haven't found it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I'm not going to spoil it, but I hated it. I thought it was an absolute bullshit answer. Like, it kind of makes sense in hindsight, but no, it's no fun. Trying to localize this game to another language. Good luck with that. Yeah. Have you played Lingo? I know all about that. I know all about that. Now, we don't have a shovel today. We don't have anything like that. There's no other secrets in this room that I know about. There's grass clipping through the wall. This needs to be unlocked. I don't have any other ways to deal with it if it is locked. If it's locked, we just go get our food, we do the darkroom trick, and then we go down the foundation. It's not locked. Look at the lavatory to make it suspicious. I'm a little bit late, but yes, I should. Commissary, do we finally cash our money in? I think it's something to do with the Stride Ride. I'm thinking it might have something to do with the news clipping of the archives. Haven't kept as good notes to use, you need to check. Good thinking. I'm not going to confirm nor deny that. But, there certainly are a lot of pictures on the wall, aren't there? Planetarium for lore is a good idea, but you know what? I'm not going to do that. I think today still has options. I'm also not going to drop the commissary. I think that the commissary... I want to save the money. There's a small chance we get the cool shop and we get to do more things. Dinner is served. We have so many footsteps now. We have so many footsteps now. We have so many footsteps now. Oh, yeah. You are also so suspicious. I'm 90% sure there is something in here. And we just can't get in there. Cassie, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. We are still stuck in blueprints. And, it's not getting better. It's getting worse. In a fun way. Okay. Laboratory. That's an interesting choice. Nursery for footsteps. Don't really care anymore. That looks sus. Never thought about that. Yeah. I mean, we've both done the pump room, right, Lassie? So we know at least half the secret of that room. We don't know the other half. Nursery for an item. Nursery for an item. I'm good, thanks. Nice to hear. You're not stuck, progress? Actually, I want to drop the nursery. Would where to get into the antechamber? I think we can still do that, because pool goes sideways. You're right, though. We shouldn't... We should hedge our bets a little bit and try for the most openings. Haven't tried this even trying. I am. Cassie, I'm not sure if you know. Don't look too hard because there's a lot of spoilers. But this is our notes book. As you can see, I've got a critter document with all my notes. And it has a lot of notes, a lot of notes, a lot of notes, a lot of notes, and more 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 notes, and extra things to do, and a big to-do list, and it's got a family tree, and it's got all the room drafting, and it's got all sorts of things going on. It is now 400 megabytes of notes that I've been taking from this game alone. So if you like note-taking, if you like puzzle solving in a like investigative sense, it's pretty good. Using spreadsheets for my notes? Yeah. I think a notebook's probably the best way. Look, I gotta be real with you, though. I was not enjoying this game the first time I played it. I was not enjoying it at all for like 2 whole streams. It was only after I started engaging in the game on its terms, I said, okay, this game wants you to take notes. You're going to have more fun if you take notes. And when I decided that, when I started being like, all right, we'll just try it and see if it works. Suddenly the game was a lot more fun. Like a lot more fun. And I came in and spotted everything. McKee, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be mean to yourself. You got excited, alright? Everybody gets things. This game gates content behind obsession. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's also fun for me because this is the first time I've like done an ARG game like this, and not stuck in a hill. I just realized this is the first time I've done an ARG game and not just had the wiki open to like get things. So keys, not. Yeah, we know about that. We did sort of hedge our bets a little bit. Ah, it's locked. Dang. All right. Quick think. What do we have? Did we have a chest today? I think we don't have any chests today. We don't have vault keys. We did need gems. Myriad said, didn't you need gems? Yes, we did want 3 gems for the vault, but that's conditional on actually like drafting it, you know? You check foundation after you think that. No, we did not. We're about to go do that now. I don't know if you've done that yet. So spoilers soon. But I wanted to continue because we had the vault key. And I've never gotten this one before, so I was prioritizing looking for the vault rather than going exploring downstairs. Because the foundation's going to be there tomorrow. We can always try that tomorrow. I'm not going to get the vault key tomorrow. Okay, dinner is served. Quail, which is... trophy room? Stuffed quail trophy room. Not seen the trophy room yet. Don't know what the trophy room... Chat, we have no idea what the trophy room does. Don't say it. Okay. True, but nowhere more to explore, right? Yeah. We're just going to grab all our footsteps. Just in case we need them. It holds trophies. It holds trophies. It holds your heart. Yes, we trigger the dark room. Flashing light warning. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's off. I messed up. Oh, this is going to be the most expensive walk you've ever seen in your life. Darkroom South is locked. No, we haven't tried it yet. I was going to do this trick. I was just waiting on footsteps. But I clicked the wrong button here. So now we have to waste like twice as many footsteps. This is 10. 10 footsteps for a single draft? Like, ay, ay, ay. Flashing light warning. Oh, it doesn't happen. That's nice. That's real nice. It's locked. Okay. Okay. Who was it that ruined me with the chapel? This is all your fault. This is all your fault. That locked door, that's your fault specifically. Never mind that we had no opportunity to spend money on keys. We could have spent money on random items, or we could have spent money on food. We didn't need those. Alright, this is new content for me, chat. Brand new content. I have no idea what's down here, although I think I'm gonna figure it out pretty quick. Huh. We're not on the map, but we are on the map. Oh, of course you need this, because if you put the foundation somewhere early before you solve this puzzle, you wouldn't be able to solve that puzzle. Right. Let me just check my notes real quick. Yep. B-L-A-N-E, B-L-A-N-E-T. Yeah, it's gates. Got it. So they have to have a backup way to learn that clue. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Basement with a lock. Now, isn't that fascinating? What are you thinking? What am I thinking? Okay. Security elevator call. If we figure out security, we can call the elevator. We can get into the house. We can get into the house from this door. We know where this door is. This door is outside. We drained the pond so that we can get down the circular stairs to here. So if we have the basement key and we have security access, then we can access the middle of my house even if we've bricked a run. Okay, like if I walled off at rank 4 on a particular day, I can still access the house by going through the basement. Now that's very cool. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Unfortunately, we are just kind of stuck at the moment because I don't have the key today. And I've never seen the key, so that's something. But fun anyway. Anything on the back of this? No. Is it worth going up? Do you think... Is there a world in which we go down the elevator, leave the house, and come back into the house and find the foundation again? I don't believe so, because we could see all sides of the elevator from the foundation. That doesn't seem useful. I don't think so. I don't think so. But, you know, yell at me if I'm wrong. In your heads. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So if we came here with the elevator down, it wouldn't really do anything. Yeah. Alright, quick check. Locked door, no other exits, no other exits. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have one more out. We have one more out today, chat, and I forgot. We have the trading post. We can go throw all our items into the bin. Also have an upgrade disc, which I really should take care of. So that'll be fun. We do. Am I lost? Not quite lost. For a key? Maybe. You can trade it for gems, and you can trade it for random bad items. Yeah, we're doing a console, but you can look at this console because it is, in fact, just going to be an upgrade. Yes, okay. What are we upgrading, chat? What do you want? What's your wish list? I'm not looking. My wish list is lavatory. Nook, dang it. Never used trading post, drafted, but then I had no items. Yeah. It's very weird. It doesn't work the way I expect it to. 2 keys. Plus 1 key, bacon and eggs. Plus 1 key, you always draw the library when drafting in this room. Oh. Have you eaten bacon and eggs before? Yes, it's incredible. Yes. I was reading these in order. I thought 2 keys is fine. We do get short on keys. That'd be a really nice upgrade to have. Then I read bacon and eggs, and I thought, oh boy, that's the perfect upgrade. Nothing could possibly top this. But then reading Nook that guarantees a library from this room. Now, there's 2 benefits to that. There's 2 benefits. The first benefit is that we can always do a zigzag, because that's nice. The second benefit is the library's a really good room and it's free. So we can always, we get a rare draft after that, which means more branching paths. That's really, really solid. And the third benefit is the library has our books that we keep wanting to read, and I keep forgetting which ones I've read. So that would help us progress the lore quite a bit. So that's actually really good. But I'm hungry. So we're going for bacon and eggs. Easy. I don't remember if the counterpoint bacon. Exactly. You're speaking my language. Okay. We've done that. We need trading post. Okay. Breakfast Nook is the best upgrade. Yeah. Hi, Hungry and Myriad. Hi, Myriad. Okay. Think. We need... Crypt. We need... So, side nice thing, because we have access to the grotto, we can always hand in an upgrade disc now. That's just nice. Chat, how much time do you have? Because technically I finish, usually, in 20 minutes at the o'clock. I could go a little bit longer. No, coupon book and compass. Those are bad. So I could go a little bit longer. We could try another run. We'd have to sort of speed through it. We'd be going for... Sorry, this is stream chat. I'm just going to jump over here so I can keep my brain in gear properly. If we continue on in utter overtime, I would have to be doing a quick run. And if I do a quick run, we are trying to basically get to the antechamber, just doing whatever, or maybe find one good room, and we're probably going to call it a night early. because I don't want to spend like 4 hours here again. And like I said, I don't think I slept last night. The other thing is we could just end tonight now, 20 minutes early. I find you someone to read into, and we hang out there for a little while. So if you all got a streamer that you would like to go and visit, let me know now. If not, I think we're going to go for one more quick run. Probably have another 50 years in me at least. Myriad, don't you self-replicate? Aren't you like 50,000 nanites? I'm sure you could just build more of yourself. You got more than 50 years. Believe in yourself. For your days, you're doomed. Oh dear. It's like we're for another 2 hours to watch the same. I'll stick around. Okay. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end today. I am going to go on a quick bathroom break. I'm going to get myself another thing of tea. And then we're going to go for a quote-unquote short run. All right? All right? Good. Excellent. Right, and hopefully we get the breakfast nook, because I would love another morning room. Oh, itchy. Okay. At least in the same street. Yeah, okay. Do I need to sleep? Yes, I need to sleep, but I'm not actually tired yet. Hopefully I'm not developing some sort of condition. Okay, real quick. Do we want to trade for Cooper? Doesn't help us. Do we want to trade for a compass? That would have been nice like 60 minutes ago. Do we have nothing? We have nothing. Was the observatory door locked? I don't remember. I think it was. Alright, I know it's stalling, chat. I know it's stalling, but we're going to go check one more thing. Which is I can check the security inventory just to see if there's something. If you can trade an item, you can trade a new item to get potentially different stuff. True. We would need like at least 2 keys to make this run do anything, I believe. So let's check the inventory. A key card? We missed a key card? Chat, did you see a key card anywhere? A shovel could change a lot? It's true. Well, actually, we might not have enough steps for a shovel anymore. So the shovel is the secret garden, but that's miles away. I don't know if we got 49 steps. We got heaps of steps. Keycard. Keycard would be in the last half of the house because it wasn't here when we checked security last time. It's probably in either the pantry and you missed it, or the drawing room and I didn't check for it, or the boudoir. It's like 10 steps to me. Could we get the lockpick kit? If you think we're going to lockpick Gamba and succeed and achieve anything in this life, I don't think today is going to do anything at all. Like at all. Can have a look though. Alright, we're gonna do the shuffle, 10-step shuffle, why not? Coupon book for a compass, compass for a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for car keys. Vault key for a compass, compass for a magnifying glass. We need that. Magnifying glass for battery. Battery pack does not help us. Where was the magnifying glass? I literally pointed it out. I said we need that for this. And I could almost read it. We couldn't quite read it. Was it library? Yes, it was library for the text which says you need to look at the stamps. We know about that. That's not it. I think I was talking about the library. I don't actually think we need to do it, though. So the trouble with the security pass is the security pass doesn't matter because it already opened all the security doors. So the only thing we're actually doing with the security pass is trading it in, and I can't be bothered. So, library. What did you say about the battery pack? We can't do anything with the battery pack because we don't have a workshop. I'm sure it's a fine item. It just doesn't do anything on its own. At least as far as I'm aware. Nook is empty. Library here. It's fine. Not that one, the other one. Stamps found in the estate and inspected will be added to this page. We knew that. I did know that. Alright. Getting the mailroom would be nice. Oh, that's... Okay, list of things to do. Over here. Where's my paintbrush, please? The thing that I really would like to do is a combo of lab plus mail. Oops. The lab plus mailroom combo. So if you're not aware, one of the laboratory experiments is that you can send letters to the mailroom. It's been tempting me, but I've never done it. I suspect if we can send like four letters to the mailroom, something interesting will happen. Like maybe they'll have stamps on them. We can collect stamps. Maybe they'll have information. Maybe they could do anything. I don't know yet. It's just a thing we have to do. Now we're done? Now we're done. Alright. The mailroom giant face. Giant zoomed in face. The mailroom. Okay. I don't have a dramatic zoom, so that's just going to have to work, alright? So this is the villa. West Wing favored, technically, sure. Save and quit. I'm going to go back to the main menu. I'm going to go on a little break, chat. Even if we are continuing, which we will, I'm going to need to actually, like, get up, stretch legs, get some tea, do something. I can't sit here forever, unfortunately. Oh, my back complains too much. Alright. So we're going to go on another break. It's going to be a fun break. I will see you pretty soon. Don't go too far, but please do get up and stretch your legs and piss and whatever else you need to do. I don't know. Alright, you good? You good. I'll see you in... I don't know, like 10 minutes. I can't be bothered counting. The start of the run's always boring. You know what's going to happen. I'll see you then. Bye. Ugh, oh my goodness. Probably shouldn't come back right in the middle of a yawn, but I did anyway, because I'm that kind of a person. Hi, chat. Hello. Welcome back. Yo, Ryo, Carl Enjoyer, I see. Nice, nice, nice. Watched a lot of Carl videos. Not so much of the streams because of time limits, but good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, oh my god! Wow, this really tracks my yawn incredibly well. That's embarrassing. Okay, you can't track all my eye emotions, but you can track the yawn, huh? Great, wonderful. Okay, let's go over here. Do we want to be on the left this time, or is that going to annoy y'all? I think it'll annoy me. Okay. So, let's have another go. We're aiming for a reasonably fast run. Less than 2 hours, in and out. Don't blink. It'll be fine. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. Probably. A little bit scared. Okay. What else is on the to-do list? Money to the showroom. I think the showroom would be really nice. Gotta run, glad I got a video stream. Nice. Thanks for stopping by, Cassie. Catch you around. Actually, let me check a thing real quick. Somebody. Oh my gosh, am I missing? No, Cassie did raid us into it. Okay, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Get shouted out, idiot. Bam. Huh. You're playing Oddsparks. Hell yeah. Oddsparks is fun. Play Oddsparks on Saturdays. Yeah. Oddsparks on Saturday. It's good. I like it a lot. It's like a factory automation game. It's like Factorio cross with Pikmin. Really fun. You see a breakfast nook, you take a breakfast nook. Random. Bacon and eggs. Hell yeah. 10 footsteps from a nook is like really good. Okay, you're stuck. Yes, you're fine. That's good. That's good. That's excellent. All set up. You're all set up. Oh, you got the blue-green. Here's a new one. Back about time. I don't believe ads will be running. If ads do run, my apologies. They should be disabled because I ran them just before. But you never know how Twitch is going to work. It might just cause us great problems. I'd love a morning room. Does the morning room take a gem? No. It says it's rare, but I don't know if it's actually rare or if it's rare because it has conditions to spawn. It's not rare. It's not rare at all. It's not even remotely rare. Ah, so wonderful. Hey, flower. Hi, flower. Gem. 2 gems tomorrow? Do we need the eyeglass here? No, we don't need an eyeglass here. Okay, that's fine. Chat, did we make some progress? Something's happened. 2 gems tomorrow? Yeah, super thrilled about that. Chat, I think we changed something. I've not seen a single vault key. And since unlocking the grotto, we got 2 vault keys in a row. I think that there's some meta progression in this game that it's not telling us about. I can't imagine why that wouldn't, like, why that would ever happen. Laboratory, but we're bedroom. So, lab for random house features, pretty tempting. Um, lab for a house feature is pretty tempting. Boudoir for gem is just like okay. Okay, silly question. Silly question. If I rotate the floor plans, can I get out? Can I escape? Or will they rotate back to the position they're currently in? Because it's the only valid position. I've been thinking about this for a while. I really, really, really want to open a door and escape into the east side. I just don't think it's possible. Unfortunately. Okay, hello, lab. It's fine. I can't afford a gem today, but it would be nice to figure that one out. Need a spyglass. Door has to face inwards. Can't rotate inwards. Ah, sad. Just rotate 90 degrees one way, right? Regardless of what. I believe with the blessing of the dancer and with the rotating room, they rotate to the next valid rotation. They never form an invalid rotation. Terminal warning. Pause experiment? No experiment. Experiment. Continue. Dirt on the driveway? No. Get a key, a gem, or a dice randomly. Pretty nice. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Instant pick. Takes 3 times you open a lock trunk. Craft a hallway from a hallway. There is a way to get a door on edge, but it doesn't do anything special. Ah, no. That's really funny. Is that like, if you exhaust your draft pool and then stick a 4-door room on the edge of the map? That would be fun. Like if you force a red room, if you'd use the key which spawns a red room next to a red room, and the only red room you have left is a weights room. Something like that. Alright, what do you think we're going to do, chat? We're going to draft hallways from hallway. I mean, maybe. Secret garden into a corner picking red or orange, since there's all like $3 to $4. Ah. Oh, secret passage. Yeah. Okay. Into a corner. Of course. Of course. Of course. The thing with apples is it's hit or miss. Either we get no apples, or we're going to find the secret garden and we're going to get 20 apples. Hallway into hallway is something that we do fairly often. 3 times you open a trunk is we could try for that. I think fruit is too random. We're going to go for the hallway. So just remind me, chat, that we have to do hallway into hallway. Okay, lock in. What we're going to do is the next day hallway is the mid one. It's so much easier. Yeah. Does it have to be the hallway building specifically, or can it be hallway into hallway into hallway into hallway, you know? What do you mean there's no currently access? That's a lie. I'm gonna say no. Just orange to orange. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But the infinite hallway trick is pretty good. What do you get out of the shelter? You get nothing. What do you get out of the office? We get money. Out of the security, we can do all the security tricks. I think we hope to place security. Which is only good if you've done many experiments, but I haven't succeeded with that yet. I believe you have to do successful experiments. That's my understanding. I believe you have to do, like, like trigger your experiment 7 times or something, and that is what gives you the yes, 1 is not enough spoil. Yeah. Because I have looked at it one time and we got it up pretty high, but not very high. You rude jerk. It sure would be nice to drop a passageway here, get that trigger. Dining hall. Maybe we get some money. Maybe we get some food. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Empty room. Uses. Okay, let's go to the crypt. Still have not yet drafted the crypt, so we're optimistic. If we get the schoolhouse, are we going to take the schoolhouse? I don't believe I have enough gems for the schoolhouse. I'd love to do that, but the gem, like each classroom costs a gem, so it's not like a good choice. Take the tomb because we've never seen it before. Okay. Okay. We tried all the outer rooms. This is the last outer room that we have. Do you count as a single room? I think you do. Okay. Okay. We might get new info down here. I love tomb. This is enormous. I was not expecting this to be so big. Just remember something for my run? Okay. Kappa Kappa. Well, I found the lady at the house. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Info. Law. This is still a 1 room. What is the shape of this room? That's like round and to the left. Dig spot. Okay. The back side to this, there is... No, it's a little dead end. It's fine. This is the most secret passage I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Another tomb, an unmarked tomb. Sarcophagus, I guess would be the better term for it. Okay, and a lot of damaged stuff. And another secret passage that's so obviously a secret passage. Okay. We have a couple of choices here. Again, chat. Hey, it's that time where the game doesn't tell you what you need to know again. Money. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Choich. A choich, indeed. Each time you draft a dead end in the house, spread $5 in the tomb. Draft a dead end. Oh, it counts itself. That's why we have money. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that important? This game ever tell you anything straight out? Very, very true. Does this laboratory in the corner count as a dead end? I believe it does not. Why is there 3 torches? Okay, here's my thinking, chat. We've got to go through and I've got to tell you everything anyway. It's highly likely that if we get a large number of dead ends, something cool happens here. it's very obvious that something happens here. We also have all the angels. Some of the angels have their arms up, and some of the angels have their arms down. We can compare this to the chapel, and maybe we can match the arms up, arms down to the chapel. And that might be one of the secrets. We know there's at least 2 secrets here. This one and this one. I'm wondering... Yeah, so we've got the candle trick, which I think is related to how many dead ends we find. We have the angel trick, which might be related to how many angels we find. What? You're a black room. What does that mean? Black print, dead end, outer room. The aquarium is every room, including a black print. We knew that black prints were real. We've never found them until now. The aquarium told us the black print exists. We found a lot of rooms now, actually. That's quite cool. We don't have any black prints aside from the 2 ones. Black just to be edgy. Yeah, I'm sure there's no secret behind it. I'm sure it's just like a normal thing for a room to be. I don't know why you would even think about that. Okay. Like it's just the regular color. It's just a bit. Yeah, it could be. So, find chapel, match. Find a chapel, match the arms. Find a cloister, hope that our one click on the Angel 7, what's her name? Orinda the Angel. Hope that our one click on Orinda the Angel has opened the cloister. Okay, those are our 2 sub-objectives for today. Where the hell did my grandfather's funeral go? There he is. Hello. 50-50. Is this Herbert or is this Lady Espen? Ah. Stamp. Stamp. I'm gonna write that down immediately because I'll forget. Magnifier. These can go over here. Nice. Right, chat, you ready to read? I'm sure not, I got a cough. Simons, here's where it all ends, at least for me. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. Is that dim somber fate, and that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate the tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What is the point? What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worthy mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. Then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And so, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert F. Sinclair. Damn, son. Alright, what have we got? Do we have any info? Do we have any clues? What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Oh, how I wish we had been buried under the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. If my morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, then I would cherish this tomb more than the oak, the sycamore and spruce. And so, and to in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. I don't see a blueprint, it's obviously not a clue. You're so right, we should just leave immediately and not think about this ever again. Okay, where are we at? This is a pretty morbid letter, as we expect from the two. The only thing I can think of is that we should look for the oak tree that's, how I wish to be buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. Wild holly surrounds that trunk. I don't know of a tree like that exists here. I'm gonna make a new page. I'm gonna stick it right near family. What are we gonna say in this? It's kind of like, bleh. History maybe? No, it's definitely not history. What about family though? This is two. We don't need. What is that? It's magnifier. It's fine. So it's sad. Take magnifying glass. That looks a little bit suspicious, but it's fine. At least 2 secrets. Which columns? Angel. Arm positions? We have secret tunnels. +1 question mark. Sad letter says great oak. Surrounded by holly. Okay, I think I know what he's talking about with the great oak, now that I write it down and actually think about it for a second. The family crest of this joint family, if we find the trophy room, not the trophy room, the wine cellar, can have a look. The family crest of this family is Swan and Tree, isn't it? Something like that. Should be dropped in your house. I had spread files. Alright. Let us get on with it. We still haven't done this run yet. We're meant to be being fast today, aren't we? I would bet good money that one of the chips we need in the grotto is hidden in the tomb somewhere. Key, we have money. We need to do hallway from a hallway. Okay. Got our allowance today. So hallway. This is a bad spot for a hallway anyway. Nursery and risk it. Bedroom is, it's actually the same, isn't it? Alright, we'll go for lots of steps today. Hope for an item. Oh, windows. Didn't know you had windows. That's cool. Nice dragon. Gold chest piece again. Gem. Useless book. Okay, one gem was not what I was hoping for. Alright, don't brick us. Parlor's good. Library's fine. Don't think we have the gems to make the library work yet. Take a parlor. Take a key. You check the purse. There is no purse. Box with false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If the blue box contains the gems, this is a true statement. No, it's a false statement, which makes it a true. It's a lie. Okay. Statement on the blue box is true. Oh, this is a good one. The blue box contains the gems. Could be true, could be a lie. Assume it's true. Statement on the blue box is true. Well, we'll try this one. If the gems are in the blue box, then the box with the false statement contains the gems. I think that's self-evidently wrong, right? Because if the gems are in the box, the statement is a lie, which means it's true, which means it's a lie, which means it's true. So that doesn't work. The gems are not in the blue box. If the gems are in the white box, then the blue box is true. Then that would be a true statement about this box, saying that it is a false statement in that box, so it can't be in the white gem. I think it's in this one. Could be wrong. Nope, I'm always right. Always good. Bedroom's fine. I really want this allowance. I really want this allowance pretty bad. But what if true was false? Exactly, right? As soon as you start hitting that sort of reasoning, you're just like, whatever. I'm done. It's a pretty good place for a bedroom, right? Go courtyard. Keep our options open. Do we have north? No. Westwing Hall. Fingers crossed, Westwing Hall. Westwing Hall? Westwing Hall? Damn! You would. Well, we chapel because we need the chapel info. What if false was maybe? Yeah, they did that to us once. They gave us a statement which couldn't be true or false. That was not a great one. Drop a greenhouse. Get angry at the door that's clearly breakable. Oh! Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Checking statues in the chapel. We will in a moment. finally did it, chat. We knew that this West Wing 2 was a barren ground, and I still went and put a greenhouse on it. It's really hard to put a greenhouse here. It's just like, it's so hard to put a greenhouse in the West Wing anyway, and then we did it. And it's worse than expected. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, well, we got our watering can, so we can spend... Ah, really? How much do I value a gem? Yeah, okay, I do. Sorry about the wet noise. Okay, let's have a look at our chapel. Everybody's holding their sword upwards. That's just annoying. Okay, I thought that we would have to match the pose to the angel depictions. I don't think that's true anymore because they all have their tool held north, held upwards. So, in that case, what we need to think about is the numbers on the order is the order primaris. I believe I have that in my angel's notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And we have most of the names now as well, which is nice. Hoe, pizza cutter, pitchfork, chimney sweep, maid, riding crop, Orinda. Nice. Let him cook. Yeah. Yeah. Myriad doesn't play this game. He doesn't know what's going on. So any suggestion that Myriad makes, he's probably wrong. But we love him for it. Do I draft from here? I think I draft from the courtyard, just so I have to walk through the chapel less. Is that mad? No, I think that's correct. I don't even watch anyone else playing this. Myriad, you spoil me. Alright. Let's think before we go too much deeper. I would love to get a cloister. I don't think we're going to get a cloister. So let's go this way. Garage plus 3 keys. That's actually... Oh, double good, double good, double good, double good, double good, double good. Excellent, 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 excellent. Almost excellent. Almost good. Got. Technically, you're spoiling me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's just do a quick recap. You see this greenhouse, chat? I really want to get to the outside of the greenhouse because I think you can sneak along this grassy bit. I think you can sneak in here and get behind it, and I really want to do that. Now, unfortunately, we can only do that if we escape. Is that a steam vent in the garage? It is. I believe it just powers the door if you don't find the fuse box. I've never done it, but my hunch is that it's just a different way to access the door. Okay. Second thing we need to think about is this is the lawnmower. We know what happens with lawnmowers and gems, and we're quite annoyed about that. I don't think we have any way to interact with the car, though. I don't think there's any place for a safe in here. This is the third time this month that you have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you have been drawing his lordship. The officers must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Christoph the driver. Me either, but it looks sus. It does. Thing is, it's plugged into this door-powered mechanism, you know? Like, I don't see what else it could be. But, you know, it's so rare to get the furnace working anyway. Okay, we have 4 keys with 3 gems. Do we backtrack for... Backtrack for the tomb? I think we backtrack for the tomb. Yeah. Also, I want to change up this RGB. Let's change up the RGB. Where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah. Game sync. Let's go. Okay, back this way. We still haven't triggered the bloody event yet, which is really sad, but we're trying. The lab. Really want the lab to work. I just think that if the lab worked out, it would be fun. While we're out here, do you see any giant trees that one would like to be buried under? That have holly wrapped around them? I do not. And those aren't really plains down there, so it's unlikely that that's what he was talking about. Maybe? Maybe that tree that's looking all miserable over there? Is that the tree he's talking about? It don't got no holly on. Jump down, take a close look. Yeah, no worries. Oh, sorry, there's no jump button. It took away my jump button, so I can't do that. We're going this way. And one of the other reasons I'm coming out here is to see if this bridge is down. I think the bridge only comes down, yeah, if the gate's open. So we cannot yet investigate the greenhouse. Huh. If we stuck the greenhouse in this spot, like right up the front, where would it be? Someone has no knees. Why it's so voiced? I think he's just very polite, you know. He just wouldn't dream of jumping over things. He needs somebody to tell him that it's okay. Okay. Let us find the... Wait, did we draft it in? We did. We did. We did. Should be a lot of money in here. Give me my money. Give me my money. I was 14, I climbed over everything. Yeah, Simon's a bit of an odd one. That's for sure. Maybe it's like that one big river in England where a big river essentially turns sideways, dropping into his instant death due to strong currents. I know about that one. I think it's actually in Germany, isn't it? It's a German river. What it's called? Where's my money? Oh. I think this is all about. Managed definitive dead end. What is it? It's somewhere, it's the best I can tell you. Yeah, absolutely. We still have 3 candles, so more... More dead ends has not changed anything. That's good to know, good to remember. Alright. Notes. Notes. Krita, there we are. Angels, there we are. So it is Rinna, pizza slice, pitchfork, chimney sweep. Rinna, where you at? Rinna? Nope. Rinna? No. Rinna? Yep. Hi, Rinna. Nice hat, by the way. Thought I could take the hat off, but no, it's just her arm. Pizza cutter? Oh, it's a pizza slice. Okay. Pitchfork. He is the farmer. Actually, the indisputable is draft is not actually random, it was true to it all along. Would not surprise me. Or the pizza peel. See, I can't eat pizza, so I don't know all the pizza terminologies. Yo, where did my pitchfork go? There it is. Blind. Thankfully, they're not too far away. I got the hearts. Nice, nice, nice. Chimney sweep, broom, riding crop. Chimney sweep. Broom. Riding crop. This isn't going to work. I really hope this doesn't work, but we'll see. And finally, is a queen. Oh yeah! We got something. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, nice dead end. Okay. That makes sense. I was beginning to suspect something when we walked around and we were following a path. Like, each statue was next to the statue that needed to be opened. GG. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Myriad cooked. Yeah. Blame Myriad for this one. I didn't do any of the work. Okay, this is going to make me dizzy, I'm sure. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. Gosh, I wonder which way we go from here. You guys have any idea? I think we gotta talk to Jimbo. And no, this is the thing. Well, I need to go to that too. Bye, Lassie. Gosh, I was watching somebody else's stream a little while back. Like, I raided into them, and yeah, it was the same thing. It was just like... It was just like I had to alt-tab constantly. Anyway, yeah, we'll see Lassie soon. You have to go deeper. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So this is obviously all the previous people. Like, I expected there to be somebody somewhere. That makes sense. I don't... Catacombs underground. This is a different zone. I don't really want to touch that for some reason. But I can. I know what this is. I know where this is. Okay. I'm not going to stall that one too much. We are absolutely going to just copy paste this into my thing. Where do I put this? I'm going to stick it in the basement set. Right near the pump room, because I guess what we're going to need later. Top right is an A sliding off the paper. What am I going to call it? Click, move, this one. The top right, the A is... It is! So funny. I see what you mean. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, let me guess. So, quick... Who's it, what's it? Because we've got to keep moving, so Afrin can come back. The pump room mentions the reservoir. We can fill or drain the reservoir. Currently, it is drained. At some point in time, we're going to have to put all the water into the reservoir so we can catch that boat to the other side of the reservoir. If you see number 3 has this train track and this pointy thing, that is out to the front door. It's currently blocked, but it is a way to get into the front door. So I'm guessing at some point we're going to reach this from the front door. Now, if we are currently in the tomb, sorry, the tomb of the catacombs, which means we are off to the left and down and then down and right. So we are... This could be us. We could be in 7 at the moment. We'll see. Science? That's pretty promising. He may become not here. Not notice that and leave. Yeah, I can imagine. I was worried about it. I thought it was like, oh, he killed you, you're dead. But I'm glad I looked at it. Love science? Yeah. Okay. It's... One of the downsides of this game is that it is not clear what is interactable and what is not interactable. Because nothing glows at you. Alrighty, what do we have here? Boxes. Empty boxes? Boxes that don't do anything. Okay. More wobbly path. I guess we keep going. Oh. You thought you'd sneak that one past me, did you? This is a sliding block puzzle. It is. Oh, no. Okay. How are we going? Yeah, what I expected. Okay. I guess you found this from a different angle then. Oh, boy. Now I can watch again? Yeah, okay, spoilers. But no, I understand. Okay, we have a big clock. We have... How the hell are we going to map this out? Do I don't even get that? Oh, man. Blueprints are machined for pigs. This is reminding me of... Have you ever seen... What's the parody Star Trek? In the parody Star Trek movie, like Space something or other, at the end of the mission, they're like in the bowels of the ship and they got to jump across all the mechanisms to get to the star drive. That's what this reminds me of. Spaceballs? No, not Star Wars, Star Trek. Well, I'll think of it. I'll remember it. Okay, spoilers again for Lessie. I'm going to open up the thing I found in the crypt. Okay, got that one. So what I need to do is I need to write some more stuff in this panel. There are no any parody Star Trek. It's got a couple of big name actors in it, including Mr. Bees. Yeah, anyway. I gotta get through this quick, sorry. So we are currently underground, and we have a big gear. Big gear. The big gear room is an 8-direction things. 8 ways. And the extended ones are... If you look at the game real quick. That's not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 8. So the extended ones are like that and like that. So we can access one to another. We can always link 2 of them together when we start figuring out what this thing's going to do. This will pretty much like I need to enter from multiple directions in the same run, aka hacking. Yeah. One of them is going to be setting it up and one of them is going to be going. So assume you arrive here, right? On this particular thing that I'm looking at. Then you can access this one. And if you rotate this the full way, you could access this one. And from here, you can access that one. And from here, you can access the one I'm standing on. So it's like night move rotations. So we should be able to access everywhere, I think. Eventually. However, there is a problem. And the problem is that you need these little control boxes, I suspect. And if you attach to the control boxes to control all of this stuff, then there are some dead ends, like the one that I'm currently standing at. You found the full map? Oh boy. Well, that's a bit of a bother, isn't it? So, because there are dead ends like the one I'm in, we may need to do some loop-de-loops and some backtracking. Because if I ever end up in this one or in this one, then we get stuck at the out that I'm in. So how are we going to initiate this? I think we can only possibly initiate this from that position. It's the only other way in. That's not true. There's one over there. Yeah, let's check our map real quick. This could be 7. This could be the Mega 7. 7 is an 8-piece pie slice rotating majig. If I look at the roof, it is not an 8-piece slide pie slicing. But a loop-de-loop. Oh, your shoes are looking good. Yeah. Okay. This one is suspicious. The one right next to me is suspicious. So let's write down what we can see and where we are. 8 rooms. I'm going to enable. If they're 8, I can pretend that they're in a grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you can't see that. There we go. So we are currently standing... I'm just going to call it south. Why not? That's extended. Why would that be extended? Is there one underneath me that I can't see? Possibly. It's unclear. Okay. I'm alt-tabbing too many times. I'm getting tired, I think. 2. And then this is candle, candle, candle. Opposite us, we have candle, candle, candle. And in the middle one has no lever. So I'm going to start labeling them with a lever. We'd say a circle to indicate a lever. The one opposite us has an item. I believe that is a lantern and a birthday cake. I think that's where we want to end up. That might be the goal. Is that a crypt that's sitting on, or just like a random stone monument? Okay, so this is lantern. I'm gonna call it light so I can spell it better. L-I-G-H-T. 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 Then that's blank, that's blank. And to our left is a light. Okay. Then to the far left, dead left, is science. I don't know what looks like science. Can do that in blue. Okay. To dead right is what looks like wood panels. Don't know what that is. Wood panels, do that brown. And right immediately next to us, we can't quite see it, but it looks like there is no light in it, which makes it very, very suspicious. Oh god, I'm alt-tabbing too many times. I just put question mark, question mark, question mark. Sus. Okay, then we also need to know where the controls are. Let's do that in blue. That one has a control box. This one has a control box. This one has a control box. This one has a control box. That one has a control box. Opposite. Sus? It's incredibly sus. Okay. The one right next to us does not appear to have a control box, but realistically, we just cannot see into it. So I don't know if this one has a control box that's sort of hidden from view. It's very likely, given how the other ones are. This is called the Abandoned Mine, by the way. And I've lost another footstep, just wiggling like that. Okay. Now, the current arrangement is 8 p.m. So how am I going to draw that? I'm going to draw that like... Drawing red, why not? Red's not an important color or anything. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Possible. And then underneath, there is a different one, actually. It's a darker red. And this is a dot, 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 dot. This is like a maybe path, because we don't know if that one's relevant or not. I'm not sure if you can see that chat, but right below us, there's another one. There may even be one directly opposite us as well, which we don't know anything about. Which I'm just not going to draw. Maybe I'll do it like a single. So I can erase that later. Okay. Is there any other information we can gain from down here? Not really. Yes. Yes, there is. Incredible. I think I just figured it out. You see how this platform down here... Yeah, I get it. Everything's accessible. Up here, this is another platform. So one thing we're going to be doing is either lowering this entire wall, or we're going to be stepping back and then going up. Or we can raise and lower this thing in the middle. Something like that. So we will be accessing this second level as well, and using that to cross around and the top section as well. Awesome. Nothing's important until it's important. I suppose that's true. This is another instance of just, like, there's so much stuff going on here, and we do not know how to interact with any of it. And I don't even know if we've gained useful information here. It might be, given what Lassie said, that this might be the back end of the path. The tomb path might be the one that we need to solve the puzzle, but we can't even interact with the puzzle until we get to the other end of it. Hold to grab. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. And we just did it. Okay, that's perfect. That's incredible. Yeah. Look at the geometry, chat. Look at the geometry. So what we've done is we have just linked the suspicious path and the tomb path. So I'm going to run this in. The black is black, I know. Okay, there we go. So what we've done... Ow, I just kicked something important. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So when we finally get around to solving this whirligig machine, we have now connected paths 5 and 6, which we're going to use to solve the big old problem of how do we rotate the thing to get to where we need to go. So this might look like we've made no progress, but we've actually made the puzzle solvable in the future, which I'm pretty happy with. The next thing is, oh, hello. Still in the abandoned mine. I can keep walking this way for a little bit. Okay. Okay. This is a bit of a bother, isn't it? Ah, dear, oh dear. What am I thinking of? I don't know. This is not the short run that I thought it was going to be. Never is. What are you? Upgrade disc? Don't mind if I do. Another part of the map. Don't mind if I do. What are you? Do I know you? I don't know you. I should know you. Think about sciencing some more. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to learn. 7 is the torch chamber. That's where we are. 8 is the rotating gear. 9 to North Lever. 10 is the buried floor plan. Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, a minecart, mountain entrance, cement. That's the basement. Gel Point's dreams. Okay. Grab this one, grab that one. Okay. Open the software, click this thing. I might have to separate this onto a different layer, which is going to be annoying. Plus map. We go paste. Okay. Excellent. Click on this one, right click merge. Click on this one, select a bob. How does my multi-select work again? I'm not sure if you can see my cursor, but I am very diligently, very delicately outlining this shape. You wouldn't believe how accurate I'm being. I'm so pixel perfect. You've never seen anything like this in your life. Now, the thing is, chat, if I was doing a terrible job or a really great job, this would be an excellent bit. Unfortunately, I'm neither doing a terrible job nor a great job. I'm doing a pretty mediocre job. Like, it's just fine. It's just average. And that's the least funny outcome, and I'm very sad about it. Okay. Nice. Click this one. Move this one over here. It's actually okay if it doesn't line up, so I'm fine with that. Merge. Hide. Clicky. Zoop. 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 Delete. Reset. Ad timer. Oh boy. Ad start in 1 minute. Oh, and Xbox are not as efficient as you. I can't imagine having to do this with a remote or something. You'd have to redraw it, right? Surely you'd have to do the entire thing by hand. Okay, chat, it is the ads time, so I'm gonna have to study this. Okay, can I click it? Can I move it? No. This one? Yes. No. Okay. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, basement. 3 is the cliffside exit. It is exactly where I thought it was going to be. 5 is the fountain entrance. It's a different entrance. I draw, I take some pictures, but memory and drawing. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. So this is telling me something else. I'm actually wrong about the foundation entirely. The basement key is completely different. See, these are memory games? That makes sense. So, chat, I'm correct about the reservoir. I'm wrong about number 7. Number 7 is the torch chamber. Actually, that might be... No, that is where we are. I know that. That is exactly where we are. Okay, tomb entrance is right above us. That's fine. Rotating gear is number 8. We can't see that. It's just off screen. The excavation tunnel we were just in. We're going to be near the reservoir in a moment. I'm going to write on this map, I think. Why am I not able to undo? There we Can you see a number 10 anywhere on the map? I can't see a number 10 anywhere on the map. I suspect it's not going to be on the same square as that one. You sleep in a tent forever. You do. You know, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. I want to draw on this layer. I don't want this layer to be above. Maybe I shouldn't be drawing on the map, just in case the buried treasure is here. It's highly likely it simply will not render until we... you know, sometimes the magnifying glass makes things actually literally appear. It might be the case that we need to bring the magnifying glass down here before the location of the treasure will even appear. What is it? Floor plan? Floor plan. What are you? Are you relevant? Are you helpful in any way? This is the shape of a greenhouse. It's the shape of a red room, isn't it? The weight room, maybe? Maze chamber, maybe? Lavatory, maybe? Edbrigo, welcome back, chat. Love to put the conservatory down. Torch room. 0 torches. Do we get like a lighter? I don't even know how to put this into my notes. Like, I don't have any words for this. I haven't seen anything like this. It's clearly important. But we can't interact with it in any way. There's nothing to do here. So I guess I'm just going to screenshot it and paste it. I don't like doing this, but I don't have any idea what else to do here. You know? And I'm going to group all of my basement hints in one group for later. The other way is to draw it. That's true. It's 1 a.m. I don't feel like doing it. We're going to forget about it and come back. Okay, we're back in the passage. We go this way. Find the lake. We find the lake. It's full. It needs to be less full. It needs to be less full. Oh, we knew that. It's just bigger than I thought it was. Sorry, I'm feeling pushing you to get later on that. No, it's alright. I really like this game, and I'm not going to be able to play it until next week. So, yeah. Oh, is that the moon door? Can't quite see. That's the moon door. Okay. Wait a week. We might have to wait a week. I stream Tuesdays and Saturdays I'm going to be playing Oddsparks or something else. I'm afraid we might be delayed. Let me walk. Okay, we knew we had to do the pump room for this. Now I know why I need to do the pump room for this. Am I done with that? I guess I am. I don't have anything else to do here. Okay, up. Power? What would you use power for down here? is the bottom of the well. Oddbox looks fun. Love a factory game. It's so good. It's so good. My goodness, I am having so much fun with Oddbox. Like, it's like a factory game. It's really cute. It's optimistic. So many factory games are just miserable experiences. I got a lot of friends who love Satisfactory, and honestly, it's the worst game. Satisfactory is like so miserable, so corporate. Everybody hates you. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like being treated like a wage slave. That's no fun. But they do it anyway. So, yeah, but yeah, Oddbox is really cute, really fun. Everything's just so happy. It's got really cool sound design, lots of fun noises, lots of stuff going on. And it makes you think differently. It's got very different... a very different way of making the paths work. And it's not like conveyor belts. Is the best way to put it. It doesn't feel like conveyor belts. It doesn't feel like you have to saturate everything to make things work. You can play it like that. But if you treat them more like cars, it ends up playing quite differently. I'm going to go to the grotto to do an upgrade. I think this is less steps wasted, basically. Nice. Nice. Courtyard, okay. Lots of progress for this short. Oh, shush. I'm going to be regretting this tomorrow. 2 gems, 5 dig. Corrie Yard. The Corrie Yard is always unlocked. Plus 2 gems. I believe the courtyard costs a gem to draft, so that's not actually as useful as you might think it is. Five dig spots, I think, is bait. I think dig spots are bad. I think dig spots are really bad. Like, my luck with them is maybe not good. You can get a key or 2, but 5 dig spots is like on average 1 random item. And I've never found any unique items except for the turnip, and honestly, who needs 5 footsteps? Corrie Yard is a corridor. And you know what corridors are? They're permanent income. Today only. So, you're not upgraded yet. Okay. I was really hoping that that would count, but I guess not. A lot of progress in this short run. It is a lot of progress. I'm not quite sure if we... I believe you made the right choice here. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure gems are fine, and we are, like... How do I put it? If I was able to increase my income by plus 2 gems, plus 2 keys forever, I think that would be good. Like, I think we'd succeed a lot more in a lot of runs, but we have to take some high risk and very cool plays sometimes. Alt key watering can. Did I water? I did water this one. I haven't watered in the morning room. We'll just pass on that. Cloister. Heck yeah. Or we could freezer. I prefer gems to keys. I've found that the longer a run goes, the more gems I get. Whereas keys, I don't have a lot of options for keys. Like, either I get the garage, I have a bunch of keys, and then I run out of keys. Or... well, yeah, that's basically it, right? Whereas I can trickle in gems. I can get gems from green rooms, I can get gems from the parlor, I can get gems from all sorts of places. But there's less keys overall. Chat, it's so tempting to click freezer and Alt F4 immediately. It's so tempting. We have 21 money, 3 gems. This would mean such a good run next time. Like 21 money, we might be able to make a purchase from the secret shop. Or we click the cloister and something cool might happen. The run is still early. Yeah. You know, against my better judgment, we're clicking cloister. This was the perfect freezer. I want to emphasize, this was the perfect chance for a freezer. We will never get as good a chance to put a freezer in as we just had now and wasted. I cannot help but notice that she doesn't have... She hasn't let us in yet. So that's annoying. The only clue I have for this one is that she wants a shield. I don't know how to do that. Locked door. It can come back. You are so optimistic. Closet, key and gem. Not bad. Locked door. Is this locked? It is not. Utility closet, bedroom, den. Yo, den's pretty sick. No? We'll go for a long run. Open? You up or down? You're down. Hell yeah. The foundation is permanently unlocked. That's really nice. 7 keys is so many keys. What are we going to do? Passageway, tempting, bedroom, fine. Storeroom, fine. What the item? No item? Alright. Nursery steps is pretty good. Aquarium? Ooh. Observatory pantry. We'll go stars. That's a death. If I just don't click it, is it fine? I don't know if that worked, but that's really funny. That's really funny. Do we want it? We currently have the tomb, right? You escaped out? Yeah, I just right-clicked and left. That's so funny. Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out. There is a chance that what I do is I click it, I draft 2 more or 3 more dead ends, I go to the tomb, collect all the money, and then I draft the freezer and call it a day with like plus $40. That sound tempting? Sounds pretty good to me. patio, terrace, storeroom. How many more dead ends have we put down, by the way? One closet. And that's it. Okay, it's another $5 downstairs. Patio gives us so many gems. Terrace is garbage. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm still sad you don't do anything. I'd love to be able to barbecue something. Dig spot. 1 gem. Down to 1 gem. I can backtrack for an easy 2 gems. I can go much further, pay $1 for another gem, pay a second $1. I don't want to be opening doors without money, because we've placed most of the free rooms that are any good. And if I get furnace, we kind of get stuffed. Alright, we'll do a bit of backtracking. At least we've got the bedroom here. Gem me, please. There it is. Courtyard. Gem me, please. There it is. You're empty, right? Yes. A shovel would be nice today. Oh, wait. Do I go to the greenhouse? $2 for a gem. I'll pay that. We haven't put the garage down. We have put the garage down. It's not powered. Yeah, it's not powered. There's a lot to do today. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do everything I want to do today. As in enough footsteps. Den or patio? Go patio. Mostly because of the bonus footsteps we can place down. Locked? Not locked. Spare commissary pantry. I wish this was a dead end, actually. Money for items, money for items. Just get a spare room, not think about it too much. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's the guy with the book. Okay. Veranda. Ready to finding items and ingredients. This isn't retroactive, is it? So if I put the veranda down, it's not going to spawn items in all the green rooms we have. Only future green rooms, of which there are 1, 2. Secret and... what am I missing? Oh, horrible, horrible patio. Yeah, never mind. Not patio. What's it called? It is getting late, chat. I do apologize. Terrace. Nobody likes the terrace. Seven keys. I'll take a trunk. Car keys. Alright. We're gonna run out of footsteps. I never thought we'd run out of footsteps today. Security. These are all really good. These are all just really, really, really good items. So corridor unlocked, it's fine. Security is obviously really good. We can do a lot of things with a security room. Master bedroom gives us all those footsteps we were looking for. Yeah, we did it once. We'll do it again. We're low on gems for now, but that's okay. Plus 8 footsteps for that. Puzzle box is gone. Okay. Maybe this was not as good as I thought it was. I know about the foundation. I can't look at this other one. No. So I don't tend to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Where did we say we needed that? In the tomb, right? Yeah. Yeah. Any italics? No italics. So much things going on in this run right now. This is such a busy run. Like, so much is going on here. Literally, I think the main problem with this run is we cannot do everything, every opportunity that's being provided to us. Like the corridor into corridor one, the experiment that we got right at the beginning is not functioning. The tomb, it's just so many footsteps. We got a few more now, but still. I don't see the oak tree I was talking about. I do see the holly. Buster sword or the thin sword? Right, I don't think I'm missing anything here. Okay. We look for items in green rooms now, just in case. I don't think there will be anything, but we might as well check. Because it's not spread, it's just more likely to be, which is unfortunate. That's probably my biggest disappointment with the... pardon me. With the green room self-synergy. Is that you need all the green rooms down before they do the things the green rooms do. Do we go to the tomb now, or do we go... We have the car keys, we do not have the garage door open, so we put that off for a little bit longer. Aquarium counts as a green room. If I rotate the aquarium, I can't place it. Storeroom for a gem and a key is tempting. Another $10, tempting. Or we could furnace. Chat, we could do a furnace. I'm sure that won't backfire even a little bit. It's got to be aquarium, right? Aquarium refunds our gem and is likely to give us an item. It's kind of in a terrible position, but... what are you? Compass and a gem, okay. It's not the shovel I was looking for, but it's something. We are trying to draft into the garage power off. Utility closet, there it is. or security. Why do I want to turn the garage power off? So I can escape? Why do I escape? To get to the back of the greenhouse. Yes, instantly. I know security is probably the better choice, but I gotta pick something to do. Excellent. I did do the thing. Oh, I'd love a shovel right about now. Give me a shovel. Door is locked. Give me a shovel. Commissary? Foyer. Pantry. Can't afford. Cannot afford a foyer, even though that would be very, very nice. Library gonna visit. Oh no. Buckle up, chat. There's more content. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, Simon P. Jones. December 1st. We've wasted a whole month on this chat. Ay. Alright. Pardon me if I don't talk too much while I'm thinking about this one. Just a quick, I just a little itty bitty, teeny tiny bit of this, you know? Okay, M. Lowry is borrowing another book. Why would M. Lowry borrow that? M. Lowry was the person from the Parlor minigame. Lord Evanson, I think, is also from the... No. I don't remember who Lord Evanson is. I'm not going to remember. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account for tale with Sir Andrew Darley. That's Reddington, alright. Mountain looks different. Third largest city in Fen Aries, the site of its former capital. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. As you're working a speedrun, I don't think a quick run exists. There's just so much more info, right? I'm sure eventually we'll be able to do quick runs. Site of its former capital. So Reddington is built on the ruins of Fen City. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the Botanical Gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, charming underground bazaar. Reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington's have a unique and shiny place that lingers in your mind. Memories live long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction. Guaranteed crowd, please. The Botanical Gardens. It's loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran Canopy House and Mausoleum. Is Ajiran the name of that third faction? Its petal-covered trails, mind-boggling relative flowers is the reason springtime Red's busy season. Just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Red Mountains. Allow yourself to at least walk an hour. Indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes at Mainway Station. Elex ex Mercenary, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Hey, that's the manor that we're at. Alright. Why is it glowing like that? I hope it's not relevant. I don't see anything relevant here. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. The historic site is described as well significantly important to its past. Featherfall Keep, a former home of Lord William Epson, has originally always been a private residence, so it's the family home to the Epsons since the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his older son Lionel Epson left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence staff until her marriage in 1951. 1951 is like 20 years before Lady Epson's death. Okay. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to operate as its founding residence. Is now a historic house museum and tourist attraction. National Historic Landmark in 1972, 1 year before her death. I still believe that many of Featherfall was built by the first King Verinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, service documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water and blue skies. It's what uses Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations. Blah, 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 blah. On the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous, which is open for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. What is the point of this? Most things in this game have a reason to exist, or like a game reason. Lakeside resort cabins have been frequent. Southern shore of the lake. Tourists can rub elbows. So, the actual information that I have gotten from this, Marjorie Jail. Hello, welcome in. Mayor Jadilla. My apologies. It's getting quite late for me over here, so get up with that. We're currently playing Blueprints. There's a lot of spoilers, and I'm currently going through my notes, so do expect that. I need the history page. Where's history gone? There it is. That doesn't make any sense at all. See this, chat? This is a lake. Don't worry, say Ma. That's much, much more sensible. I'll do that. Hi, Ma. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oops. I just deleted a thing, apparently. That's fine. It's fine. But that's the southern is Eraj. Eraja? Whatever it's called. It's not Fen Ares. Unless it got renamed to Fen Ares, which I don't think it did, but maybe it did. I know that writing Reddington is blue is sacrilege, but that's what we're doing tonight. 100 Bells Tea Room. Maybe that's relevant? I don't know. We have an elevation of 11220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest peak in mountain range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need the local guides, special gear. However, those willing to get this mountain to see if amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded. The information now is complete, but you complete it after. There's always more information. There's always more information. And this book, this run was meant to be a little 5-minute overtime run just to see what we could do. Pardon me. This particular run has given us like 8 different things that we can possibly do right now. which is a lot. On the other side of the big part of the trail rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. Eh? On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail. We're actually quite a way out then. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as the range itself, however, unlike Featherlight Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture. Trail's many north-facing overlooks. So... we're way too deep to look out the front door. But the front door faces Mount Holly in that instance. And they're facing us. So north-facing is, yeah, us. North is up for us. That makes sense. So we are on the other side of the mountain to Reddington, which is really weird, since it seems to be the closest town. People go to Reddington for the shops, and yet you have to go all the way around the mountain to get there. Like, what on earth? Mainway Station Bazaar. Visitor tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir might remember their stay. One might try braving the main station bazaar. Don't be too hasty. A dangerous place located underground. It's a unique marketplace on its Reddington Central Station. Oh, the train's been stopped. Okay. When you're bargain hunting, look for adventure, finding inventory. Visit main station worthy of your adventure. This sounds like a really nice place that I'm never going to get to visit. O-M-I-C-E? O-N-O-M-I-C-C-E. O-M-R-I-C-E? Am I hallucinating that? The little dot above the eye absolutely looks like something. Those absolutely look like big trees that matter. Oh, there's a map. Fuck me. Alright. That's a bit silly though, isn't it? Let me just throw this into the book for a moment. I don't know if I'm allowed to use brackets. I am allowed to use brackets. Okay. Okay, right here. It's fine. So we are over here. And the path out, so the house is like oversized here. There's a garage drive that way, and the rear path goes that way. Neither of them really lead to Reddington. Also, Reddington is tiny for a capital city. Ares River thingy. Also. Why do I feel like we are at Featherfall Keep? We aren't actually down here. This is so much more sensible for the location that we are currently sitting. Right? Am I wrong? Because if you look out the front door, you see this mountain. Like, that's what you see. And if we look down from us, we see a lot of water. There's no space for water in this spot. But as an aside, why are they giving us this map to this area that we can't possibly ever reach? Railway Station Bazaar, the bridge, Burrows End, 100 Bells, Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, little tiny house near the Botanical Gardens, Tanner Fork, Mount Palmer, nothing, Angel Tower, nothing, Aries River, nothing, right? The only other thing that I can think of from here is that maybe the name of the holly is important. I do not know if this is worth saving. I am way too tired to think about not saving it. This is why we don't chat and drive. Okay. We have one way forwards. We have 1 gem and 4 keys. We have $19. Have you done the utility class? I gotta remember where we're actually up to. Okay. We are going to go escape the garage, and we are going to go back to the tomb again. The third time we've been back to the garage. Yeah. Yay. Yay. I'm going to yell at the angel for not letting us in again. We have the car keys. We do have the car keys. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Ay, yay, 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 yay. What is this run, chat? What is this run? Alright, do we know anything? Now that we know about Reddington, if you've given us anything. Sandy Heights. Garage off Trinsdale. Sandy Heights and Trinsdale. Trinsdale Lake. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. So it's near the 100 Bells. We've seen Denny's. Okay. Spoilers, I think I know why that's relevant. I don't know what we're going to do with that information, but we're going to add it to my notes. I need to find the notes about staff members who got fired. Nice. We go here, we draw in red. We're going to say 112 Sandy Heights. Yes. Excellent. Christoph the driver. Yes. We think he was smuggling contraband. We think we know what that contraband was. And this is near the 110 Bells was what it was called. Lake Trinsdale. Apologies, I forgot to actually put the notes up there. But a little note about Christoph in the middle there. may be relevant later. Can I open the other side of this? No. Okay. Oh, chat. Here it is. Here's the big moment. The moment you've all been waiting for. It's a bloody greenhouse. We're going to mash our face against the outside of the greenhouse until we can get our way in. Let me in. Still want to see how it happens. There's nothing. Still want to see what happens when you power the garage. Yeah, me too. I'm a little disappointed. This face of this wall has been so suspicious to me. I was sure we'd be able to get into that. And you're telling me there's nothing? The sound's broken out here, so I don't think you're meant to be here. I really do not think you're meant to approach this building from this side. The sound's way too choppy and bad. Okay, well, that was one thing that we really wanted to do. Wait a minute, I'm losing steps, aren't I? Look, I'm in Greenhouse Rank 2. You can't see behind my head, but I'm currently in Greenhouse Rank 2. Oh dear, I broke it. I'm still in Greenhouse Rank 2. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm running out of footsteps. My guy is moving so slowly. Let's get our money. Go for a shovel. Only another 3 piles? Is that enough money? It would be $5 each time. I don't think that was 5. I think that was $4. Watch the VOD later. Okay, we did that. We did that. Is there anything else we have to do out here? I don't believe so. The hallway failed completely. I'm really sad about that. I think it's freezer. I think I'm looking for the freezer now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the observatory. We are going to look at that final sign. We're going to try and min-max and get the skull. And we're going to try and put a dead end down freezer and then end the run there. Is that everything we had to do today? I think that's everything we had to do today. Like, chances of getting a vault is 0 with no gems, but... So it goes. How do we get to the observatory? Back via the garage, I believe. Morning room would have a gem in it. Lab gives us nothing. We did the greenhouse. Yeah, we can go the side way. Alright. I'm so slow. Someone's taking his time today. Really, really slow. Alright. Now I see why I love gems. Do I? I'm not sure I understand. Is it because I'm short on gems, you mean? And I have a lot of keys. We only have a lot of keys because this chest had 3 keys in it. If that chest did not have 3 keys in it, we'd be a little bit stuck. Oh, you said you were looking for some gems right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Observatory first. Chest often contains you liar. Scuttle me, please. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms more common today. Lovely. Den, Foundation, Library. Den. Ooh. I never picked up that gem, apparently. I'm sure I did. Okay. Guess not. Foundation. Silly question. Do items spawn down here? Like, is just now reaching the foundation give me a chance to get a thing? Or is this always empty down here? Guess it's always empty. Dang. Alright. Can I lockpick this? No. Key does not fit. Secret garden key? Does not fit. There's one thing that I want to try. No spoilers. But one thing that I really, really want to try for meta progression is from the rare item showcase. The items are so expensive. I wonder if they're not permanent items. And the master key would completely change the game. If the master key is a permanent item that just lets you unlock every door, that's like you're playing a completely different game at that point. Can I see your garden nest? No. I'm salty. I'm a little bit salty. We even have a vault key today. Why salty? Because we have a vault key. Here's a vault, and I can't afford it. It costs 3 gems, and we don't have 3 gems. We got 2 gems. The master bedroom may have been a mistake. I don't think I needed that many footsteps. And it cost 2 gems. Is there any other gems we could have gotten? Basically, no. Oh, the morning room. The morning room has a gem in it. Damn, misplay. Actual misplay. Actual misplay. Oh, did I lose tracking? Dang it. Yeah, okay. Actual misplay is a bit sad. Because... yeah, if I had visited the morning room, another gem would appear. We know another gem would appear. Oh, there's more lore. Chat, I'm still here. Hey, Bishop. Bishop. There's still more shops we've never seen. That's wild. That's wild that we still haven't seen all the shops. Okay. What could the other shops even be? Like, what do we have left to buy? Brush, white, okay. yellow. Thank you. Okay, this is a black. Bishop. And it costs 1 gem. The showroom costs 2 gems. I don't believe it has a puzzle piece in it. Puzzle piece. A chess piece in it. I thought for sure that no shop would have no shop would have a chess piece in it. That's surprising. It's so late now. I'm even quitting work and have to watch my mobile. Oh no! It's 2 a.m. What am I doing? History of Orinda, first edition, uncensored, a new clue, Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm of Ruin. Purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out. No! No! Don't do this. I don't want to have to then gate them in the library. Oh, don't do this. Oh, that's the... I see what the... Somebody else said, oh yeah, I liked this game until it stopped respecting my time. A new clue by Marion Marigold. A new clue sold out in hours. Should be no surprise. It's not there, blah, blah, blah. Nearly 40 months after disastrous report. Author's disappearance, huh? So they released the book after she was gone. The writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. Interest in the publisher has revealed. New Clue is going to be a lasting hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel to the investigations of missing persons. Till the time we conveniently mysterious title of the third book. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorized was the inspiration for New Clue, was quoted in saying the book is only unintentionally accurate. Oh god. Okay. Ads, chat. I don't normally stream for 6 hours. This is ridiculous. Regardless of their opinions, fans might just things like staying together, elbow to elbow, bookshop cubes. Okay, so this is the book that we want. The New Clue is the big book, right? So the History of Orinda will be the uncensored version of the book. The New Clue is going to be... It's going to have some very cool info in it. Curse of the Black Bridge is the book that they said had a bad ending, and it's related to the side thing. Realm and Ruin is probably going to be whatever. Drafting Strategy is going to be whatever. So those are the backups. Can I get $6? If I draft a dead end, we get another 5, which pushes us up to not even 40. So a dead end does not solve us. A dead end does not solve our problems. We can't even launder money because we have a lot of money. Gems doesn't help. This is a soft lock anyway. This is all bad. This is all really bad. Music room is the only way forwards and we can't afford it. Don't have the gems. Mail room. Keys and money isn't a thing. It is, but it swaps your money with your keys. Oh, ad break. Tomb investigating. We're not done with today yet. Fen Aries, okay. So we're in Fen Aries. Swapping. Yeah, because it I wanted to look at this one. More detailed instructions will be sent to electronic mail to the address the client has provided. But you didn't send it. Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Well, regrettably, I think that's basically the end for us. We don't have securities, I can't even check. Alright. Help me out, chat. I need to make a decision. I have $34. What books do I buy? We can get +5 money, but that's not really enough. Actually, it might be enough for the bottom 3 books. I'd love to get the Curse of Blackbridge. We just don't have enough money. Okay, so we go... Yeah, actually, can we get both? So 28 plus another 8 is 36. We can. Okay. Alright. How many footsteps? 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have enough. Alright. Going for a jog. Yep. This is where we normally say good info, good info. I'm glad I made this decision, but honestly, nah. Nah. Today was a bit of a mess, you know, so much information that we couldn't possibly capitalize on everything. It's hard to feel accomplished knowing that so much of it was out of reach, you know? Even though we did get a lot done, it still just doesn't feel quite appropriate. Where's the rest of our money, by the way? $6, $10, $11. Just $5. Okay. Knowledge is important. Is it though? Is it though? Like, all we have to do is get to the antechamber. We don't need knowledge. We don't need to solve the mystery of our mother's disappearance. We don't need to find the crown jewels. None of that's important. We just need to get to the end and get all of our money and be rich. You know? Like, live a little. No. I forgot a thing, an important thing. Chat, you want to know what it was? I know what it is. Okay, nothing. We find our dead uncle, who is north. He is north. I guess it's kind of more west, but it's a stamp. Orinda. Aries. Ain't you fancy? Where's my stamp collection gone? There we are. She's a big one. She doesn't fit. I'm gonna have to, like, photo this in 2 sections. What are you doing all the way down? Okay, come on, where's my... There we are. Almost there. I have so many layers in this that I've completely lost track of everything. Okay. Oh, perfect. Why do they look so different? That's better. Okay. This one is fine. This one, dead. Cool. Cool, cool. Stamps, stamped. Do you have anything else that might be relevant? I can't see anything that's worth looking at. That's like a treble clef. Maybe that's relevant? Whatever. You can always come back. This is not hard to find. But there's yet another thing that we need to do. Because we strongly suspect that this is going to have an effect. Is that a 10? No. Okay. Okay. Nothing. All right. That surprises me. We can work with that. It's an obvious signposting. Sprint, 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 sprint. It's fine. Buried floor plan, we know all about that. 10. Yeah, it's literally invisible until you mouse over it. Okay. Sick. Right near the out point. Okay. Critter. Perfecto. I'm guessing that's a buried floor. It is a floor plan. Okay. We do want extra floor plans. There's a bunch of secret floor plans. Now, we've found 3 different secret floor plans, and would you know that none of them have actually been found? Like, not once have I drafted them. Which is just wild. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta run back to town. We buy a book. Back to town. Back to the villa. what you doing? Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. You're such a liar. You're such a lying liar. Some of these rooms seem significantly bigger than others. And yet, when you look at them on the draft, they take up the whole space. Best short day ever. Oh, don't you? We certainly got a lot done. I won't deny it. We had like 3 good runs today, which is a lot of good runs. And once again, just like surprised at how the game consistently gives you good runs. Like if we look back through the history, right? That was a pretty good run. That was maybe less of a good run. That was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. That one... Oh, we got cursed, so that doesn't matter. That was fun to get cursed. That one was annoying. That was a good run. That was a great run. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was a good one. Day 13 was surprisingly good, considering we're going for a school run and failed. Day 12, we almost won. Day 11 was fine. Day 10 was pretty good, and we're still learning. Day 9, we went for density. Day 8, we did a bit of progress. Like, every single time, it seems pretty good. 4 or 5 runs in a row accomplishing nothing at all. Really? No, I don't believe that's possible. You know what I want? Is like an extended library card. Lets me just borrow all the books. That'd be real nice. Give me that as a permanent upgrade, please. Okay, last check. Everything's done. We have the vault key. We missed the vault. We have the secret garden key. We have no doors left. Compass doesn't matter. Magnifying glass. I should show you screenshots. I'd look at them. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't because it's spoilers, but I appreciate the offer. I'm sure things aren't going so great for you. We are only on day 25, so like there's a lot of time that we could be spending not finding anything. That's a weird way to put it. There's a lot of things we haven't found yet because we're only on day 25. For example, the mystery of the aquarium. There's a lot of things. Literally had a days not breaking past rank 2. Oh no. Sometimes you do get a little bit stuffed, I'm afraid. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I can't think of anything else to do. We'll call it here. And I gotta find y'all somewhere to raid out to. Ooh, Garden Villa of Tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. Hell yeah. Really? Mailroom? Hallway, hallway. Oh, hallways count. Of course. Hallways are tomorrow rooms now. That's fun. Sleep at last? You better get some sleep. I really hope I don't get woken up super early tomorrow. I would be quite miserable. I was thinking, thanks, Terrybot. Alright, I gotta find you somewhere to go. Because I can't leave you. Yeah, that's a lie. I could just leave. I could just leave. We'll click the magic raid button and we'll see if anybody's around. Thing is, I don't like raiding and just being miserable, so it's gonna be somewhere. Blueprints. I can't even look at the raid menu because it's all spoilers. Although I seem to be further along than most of these people. Ooh. Alright, oh, damn, alright. Why is Ellie playing Rat Climber? Nighty night, bye. I'm gonna send you all over to MIDI. MIDI is a fun stream. I do like MIDI. As you can probably tell by the fact that they're streaming at this time of the night, I don't often get to watch their streams, but MIDI's great. Bye. I'm gonna leave basically as soon as this is all set up to go. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I really have enjoyed y'all being here. We had a good time. And I think that y'all are hanging out in a great way. I really do. Like, you know more than me, but you're not spoiling, but we're all having a good time. That's really hard to do, and I appreciate the efforts that you've gone to get it to happen. I will be back on Saturday for Oddsparks, and maybe there will be a, what you call it? Maybe there'll be a bonus stream later in the week. Unlikely, given my sleep, but maybe. This is Discord. You'll get a ping if I'm doing a bonus stream. Other than that, I'll say good night, farewell, see you later, and yeah, I'll catch you on Saturday. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.